Hello and happy Tuesday, everyone. How you all doing? We are running a little behind today, making sure that everything is uploaded properly and all of our sounds are good to go. So, uh, just waiting a few more minutes on the game, but everything else is good. Hi, JJ. Hi, Angaris. Oh, I'm very low, huh? Hmm. Anything now? Better? Worse? In between? How we doing? I will double check all my mic settings as well. Looks like everything is good, but better, but still low. Hey, how are you? Um, hmm. Says everything's looking good. Let me just double check. Um, Speakers are all at 100%. Still a little low or anything better now? My mic is all the way up. Never, oh, it was on your end. All right. Well, that's good then, because I'm sitting here like I have no idea what's wrong if that's not it. How is everyone doing today? I know it is still absolutely frigid out here in Illinois, um, and we're expecting even colder weather coming up, so that's no fun. Overall, though, things are looking good, and I do have um, the last episode of Life is Strange is going to be up on the YouTube channel very soon. Um, I have everything else up there now, and let's see. Yeah, everything else is up there. I did manage to snip the first one together so that it's all there. Hey, Firewolf, how are you? And all right, you resubbed for 2 months and subtotal for 3 months. Thank you so much for the sub, and thank you for continuing the sub as well. How are you today? See, I need to kind of adjust these just a little. I think that might work. How's everyone doing? And we're almost there. That it keeps pausing at a certain point when I'm downloading. So I'm trying to make sure that it finally finishes. Um, Good. I'm glad everyone's doing good today. Um, Ooh, old man pain from shoveling. That's no good. So how much of that snow did you guys wind up getting? Overall good. That's good. Yours is going to renew on the 4th. Nice. Let's see. Trying to like just adjust things just a little here. Um, yeah, you feel that too. Yeah. And it stinks because our house is like the only one on the block that has um just on street parking. Like everyone else has at least some spot to go park. But ours is just on street. So even with all of the snow and everything else, our cars either get boxed in from it or we've got to maybe, get out there a few times to try to go back and forth anytime that the plows come through. So about 18 inches. Ooh, that's a lot, maybe a little less, but yeah, that's still a lot. A stream starting soon pick, that would be awesome. Um, I mean, I don't normally have to wait so long. It just, trying to get this last bit downloaded. Oh, and I've got kitties being obnoxious. Go on, you. And it's so staticky in the house right now because it's so dry out. So every time I try petting one of the cats, it's like zap zap zap. And I'm like, oh no, 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 no. So yeah, they come around. They're like, "Please pet me," and then I go to pet them, and it's like zap, and it's like, "Not like that, mom." And I'm like, "Sorry, I'm trying." I'm constantly putting lotion on my hands to make sure that I try to like, not zap them that little bit more. So, but yeah, need to wind up getting like a dehumidifier for the summer and a rehumidifier for the winter. With plows, the snow's up to the hood of sedans. Oh, wow. Whew. I like snow, but not that much. Yeah, that's way too much snow for me. I like just enough for it to be nice and then warm enough for it pretty much all to melt the next day. I like it for that feeling of quiet when it first snows. All right, looks like now it's just about done. It's not pausing this time, so that's good. And we are going to be doing before the storm, so that's good. Perfect. It finally finished. It's going to take me a second to get everything settled here, so that hopefully, there's no issues. If I wind up needing to restart, hopefully I don't, but fingers crossed. Okay, let me do this. Okay, so it is still one of those right now. Let me turn this off for now so we get that going. And then this should be okay. We got this. There we go. Thank God for England. We see snow and rush to the shops to stock up, right? Um, I don't need to do that right now, I don't think. Let's get these sound settings because this is so loud in my ears right now. Voices should be able to do like that and that. That's about where we had it last time, I think. So let's go ahead. I'm going to go ahead and put the sounds on now. So go ahead, take a quick listen. Tell me if everything sounds good. I don't want to have it too loud. So you should be able to hear everything now. Can everyone hear the sounds on this? Okay, so my screen preview right now, or my stream preview isn't showing anything. Let me just, okay, so it is showing here. Maybe it's this. Let me reload this. And then there we go. All right. So sound should be good now. Okay, again, unfortunately have to have the music volume off. Who's chasing you, silly? Okay. All right, so this should be good. Oh, it's a Tempest and a Vex. All right, subtitles, yes. Subtitle size normal. Um, I think everything's good. Nobody's saying anything in the chat about the volume, so I'm gonna assume that it's good. So then let's go ahead. Now there's no save files, so game settings. Did I do something to make my audio better? Don't have my phone to max here. Ooh. No, I don't think so, but I'm glad that you don't need it up to max to hear me. That's always good. All right. So let's go ahead then and I guess just started. Let's go ahead, jump right in. So before the storm. You guys have definitely been, you know, enjoying the rest of them. So let's see how this one goes. You guys said this one is going to be, you know, just as heartrending. So here we go. Oh, something just popped up in Discord. But all right, so we have episodes 1, 2, 3, and then a bonus episode of Farewell. Ooh, okay. All right, it looks like here we have Chloe, and I'm guessing this is gonna. Yeah, I think this is Rachel. So, all right, let's go ahead and start with the very first one, and as Firewolf would say, rock and roll. All right, here we go. Let me know if there's any issues with any of the sound as we go. All right. And I really like these, the player choice kind of games. It's so interesting, too, to see how a person's own personality will really influence everything across so many different, players. All right. This is absolutely uncool. You don't do that to train drivers. I mean, this seems a little loud in my ears. Is this too loud for all of you as well? Yeah, don't just, yeah, that's awful. Wait a sec. Why is this coming from Chinese? Hold on. Game settings. No, wait. Audio and subtitles. Text language, yes. Subtitles. Okay, yeah. Text language. Video settings. Hella high. Okay, why on earth? Oh, yeah, let's bring that down just a little. Text language. Subtitles, yes. Subtitle size, normal. Right? That's not the right language at all. And it says it's English. Okay. Okay, hold. What? Video settings. Okay, that's all fine. Back, audio and sub. You know what? Reset to defaults. Go up to about here with that. All right, English, yes. Okay. Now we've lost everything, right? Technical difficulties. All right, let's exit back to the main menu. Okay, yeah, all unsaved progress will be lost. That's fine. Settings. Okay, now it says English. Let's go ahead. I want to go ahead. I'm going to just delete what we have so far so that we can go ahead and just start over. Okay. Hello? Anything now? We good? So weird. Yeah, can you imagine the trauma that the train conductor is feeling right now, realizing that they almost hit someone who is standing on the tracks? That'd be awful. not at all. And I mean, I can totally get, someone, you know, feeling like they really want to die and, doing something like that, but it's
I
also
can't believe
it
Firewalk is
there we
playing a
go.
show at the old mill. Fuck yes.
There we go. Yeah, but it's not cool to do that to someone
Mom
else
would kill
either.
me if she knew I was out here.
All right, so we can go ahead now and start playing as Chloe. Um, okay. Oh, so we have all of this. All right, let's take a look here at what we've got. Um, so this is April 4th of 2010, Max. So you know how I stopped going to class so much, like you stopped talking to me so much? Funny story. I had trouble coming up with an excuse, so didn't. I just didn't show up. And it was fine. Nobody said anything to me. Crazy, right? It's like I'm invincible all of a sudden. Maybe that's the perk of being the dead dad girl. No one knows what to do with me, so they're actually relieved when I stay home. All right, and this says page 3 of 3, though. Okay. Okay, so going back to March 5th. Dear Max, Dad got me the stationery one day when I complained about wanting to send an email and the internet was down. And tonight I thought, hey, maybe it's time to write Max. The funny thing is, I don't really know what to say because we haven't talked in 3 months, despite all my calls and texts, and not that I'm upset or anything. Fuck, there's no way I'm sending this, is there? Chloe, the unfriended. Um, Now it looks like so her journal is going to be all about talking to Max. Now this is more like it. Here I can write to you all I want without wondering or worrying if you'll ever write me back. Maybe one day when you return home and apologize for having forgotten all about me and we kiss and make up, I'll show this to you and we can read it and laugh. Or maybe I'll decide that Journal Max is way cooler than Reality Max, and you'll just live here forever as my little imaginary former current best friend pen pal. Time will tell. Chloe, the journal boss. Max. All right, so this is March 20th. Ready? So, mom suggests taking a road trip next summer, and I'm like, cool, I guess. But then she starts talking about David being there. Yes, that David, the wannabe drill sergeant who swooped in on mom and has stuck around like a bad zit. David, the mustache monster from Planet Dipshit. That fucking David. Anyway, I politely suggested to mom that perhaps it was too early to assume David would be in the picture by then. Or breathing. Hey, shit happens. As you might imagine, that didn't go over well. Um, but really, if this guy's still around 3 months from now, then she's got serious self esteem issues. And I've got serious self immolation. Look it up, nerd. Plans. She can do better. That's all I meant. But she didn't want to hear it. Like I'm the asshole. Chloe the asshole. That's a really cool drawing she did. Man, Max's drawings were cool, but Chloe's got some real talent there. So we talked about, actually relieved when they stay home. Wish I had figured this out sooner. Think of all the wasted school time. P.S. Pris from Blade Runner popped into my head last time I rubbed one. I mean, at first I was thinking about Deckard and that smolder of his, but then Pris just totally stole the show. Probably nothing there. Think I just want her bangs. Chloe the electric sheep. Yeah, no, honey, you're bi. All right, so there we are there. So let's see, we've got Chloe, Max, William, David, and Joyce. My name is Chloe Price, but you can call me Middle Finger. I'm an inmate at Blackwell Academy, currently serving a 4-year sentence for crimes against maternity. That would be my mom, Joyce, who seems endlessly disappointed in me. Which, I get it, I'm no one's image of a perfect daughter, or student, or anything really. But who the fuck wants to be perfect? I'm surrounded all day by so called perfection, and it sucks ass. Other things that suck. Mom's new drill sergeant boyfriend, David. How hard is it to buy weed around here? Having no friends, hypocrites, country music, people who say chillax, dad being dead. It's been 2 years since he died in a car crash, and I still think about him all the time. I've even been having these weirdly lifelike dreams. Sometimes I think he's trying to tell me something. Other times I remember that he's feeding worms in a ditch right now, and anything else is just a fairy tale to make myself feel better. Ooh. Yeah, definitely. Definitely I see why release order. And yeah, this is good. And just you can really get a good like insight to how she's feeling. I mean, instead of thinking about her dad as being, buried, it's just dead in a ditch feeding worms. Um and I mean, I totally get that kind of dark humor, but at the same time, like when I think of things like that, I might joke about my own eventual death, not usually death of other people. Um, so yeah, like I'll have dark humor in regards to myself, rarely in regards to anyone else. At least I have two weapons to help me survive this shitberg town. The pen I use to tag any and everything I want, and my shining personality. If I work at it, maybe I can leave this place just a little less perfect than when I found it. Okay, oh, so she's got all these pictures and they're all just dead, all right? Despite mom's best efforts, I don't actually hate her. I know shit's been rough since dad died. Money's tight, her job is at a waitress at a diner isn't exactly glamorous, and I'm clearly not all about the whole going to school thing. But why does she have to make things so much harder on both of us? She acts like if I smoke pot or when I skip out to go catch an awesome show, it's somehow a personal attack on her. She should be happy that I'm self medicating and not going postal on everyone. She never used to be this way when dad was around. She could actually be cool. But lately, there's a hairy dick monster she's let into the house. That's fucking everything up. David Madsen, a jobless, brainless, dickless little shit with a hard on for the military and a promise to whip me into shape. Asshole. I've tried to express these concerns to my mom, yet every week it seems the virus spreads to yet another corner of her life. I'm starting to worry that the David flu is the kind of disease that kills its host. Yeah, and see, this is another reason why I can see why she rebelled so much as well. I mean, she's got her mom already, but then, you know, again, at 14, 15, 16-ish years old, here comes this new guy into their life, and he's pulling the I'm your father now role. And no, that's not cool. Absolutely not. A kid that old gets a choice in who's going to parent them at this point, no matter who that adult is to their parent. Um, and I get that, yeah, from what we saw, yeah, he truly did love Chloe. He didn't want to see her in any kind of harm's way, but at the same time, yeah, if you come into someone's life as a mid to late teenager and start having that, you know, like the whole I'm going to whip you into shape kind of attitude, that's not going to go over well at all. At all. Even if you're someone who has, been in that kid's life for years, that's not going to work because they're already at a point where they know who their parents were. They're not just going to eagerly open their arms to someone else who walks in demanding a parent's role. All right, Max Caulfield, MIA ex best friend extraordinaire. This artsy motherfucker loves photography more than life itself and definitely more than me. She even uses old instant cameras. It's probably not healthy for anyone to be that stuck in the past, but who am I to tell people how to live their lives? When we were kids, we'd dress up like pirates and eat ice cream and write and draw these stupid comic books where we had powers and saved people and shit. Super Kitty is trapped. We must save Kitty. I love that. Then my dad died, and her dad got some job up north, and she moved away to Seattle. It was probably the moment when I needed her most, and she bailed. Thanks, Max, for teaching me that I can't rely on anyone. I mean it. Life lesson learned. All right, gotta say something about that too, and kind of I can see it from both Chloe's side and Max's side. I mean, Max didn't exactly bail. Her dad took a different job, and she moved away. So it's not really her thing. But then from Chloe's perspective, Max just kind of drops off the face of the earth after that. And of course she's going to feel, abandoned. And I get that. On Max's part, though, on the other hand, too, it's also kind of a what do you say, especially when you can't be there for your best friend? They just lost their father, and you're pulled away like right after that. How do you navigate that? Especially if you haven't really experienced any major loss before then. Dealing with loss is an extremely hard thing, even as an adult. But as a teenager, it's also one of those you don't know what to say. And I'd also be curious, like when Max had to tell her that she had to move, what was the conversation that happened then? Because even though it would be understandable for Chloe to have been like, oh, so now you're abandoning me too and getting upset, it also kind of comes back then to Max not knowing how to emotionally connect with her again afterwards, and also not knowing how to navigate that situation. It's like, well, you were mad at me for leaving when I really had no choice. Now what do I say? How do I close this gap? Yeah, and JJ, you're right. It's at a really crucial time in their lives. So, yeah, I mean, it's difficult for both of them, and even as an adult with life experience and, you know, kind of having some of these kind of experiences as well, I'm not sure even I would be able to navigate this well. And that's coming from someone who, has seen the world, has experienced loss, has had friends and family in this kind of situation. I mean, I've been in therapy for my own mental health issues, and I still don't know, even as a woman in her 40s, how I would necessarily approach a situation like this if this happened. Because again, depending on where the other person's emotional and mental state is at the time, it's hard to be what they need to be, especially if they don't know what they need right now. So yeah, I feel horrible for all of them because there's no real good way of handling this. All right, so continuing. The worst part is that even though we haven't spoken in months, even though she habitually ignored my text so much that I just stopped trying, even though I know deep down that she doesn't care about me anymore and that she probably has all new friends up in fucking Seattle, I still miss her. If she came back tomorrow and said, "Hey, Chloe, want to dress up like pirates and be stupid together?" I would take her back in a heartbeat. In a heartbeat. And I love the picture. Hey, Chloe, look at the punk pirate right there. I love it. Oh, fierce, stop. If I had a nickel bag for every jerk off guidance counselor or therapist who tried to get me to write shit about dad over the last couple years, I would never have to buy weed from Frank again. What's the matter? Don't you want to write your dear old dad? Okay, and again, this too, especially at this point in her life, yes, that could be helpful. No, you can't make someone do it, especially if they're not willing to confront, you know, conflicting feelings. Obviously she loves her dad, wants him there, but at the same time blames him for being gone. Of course, that's, kind of like the first kind of thing to try is, to write it down. But it's also one of those, once you write it down, it's real. So if she were to say out loud she resents her dad for having died and left her alone, that's one thing. You kind of speak it into the void. Maybe someone remembers it. But once you write it down, it's more real. So yeah, I can see why she doesn't want to do that just yet. I guess they think it helps me cope with my feelings or whatever, as if a few paragraphs about how great dad was can help me forget that his guts are probably still plastered to the underside of a semi truck. Ooh, ouch. And what the fuck am I supposed to write anyway? That he was the perfect dad who was always fun to be around and never angry? That he treated me like an equal? That he was constantly working to make our lives better? That he could always make me laugh even when I was being a bitch? And that he sang in the shower and hated hypocrisy? And that his big barbecue grill is still rusting in the backyard because the thought of either throwing it away or ever using it again are both so painful that it's easier for mom and me to just pretend neither of us notices it. If that's coping, then coping can go fuck itself. And just got a picture of her dad and drew that. Yeah, this is kind of what I meant. Like they're writing it down and it makes it real. Obviously putting this down, it, she wrote it, and I have a feeling it's extremely hard for her to come back and look at this. My name is Chloe Price. Oh, okay, so that's hers again. So are we with everything here? Okay, so we talked about all of them. Episode one. Okay, it looks like in this case it's drawing, not taking pictures, which makes sense. So like a lame ride, something sharp. Okay. Um, and then text. We have no text so far. Although we do have stuff from her though. Okay, let's take a look. All the way up to the top. All right. From Max. This is back in November of 2009. Oh, and we are in ads, unfortunately. So, um, okay. So sorry, I've been bad about emailing. Texting is better for me anyway. From me, yo, it's Max. Okay. How's it going? You there? So this is okay, so those are on the same day. This is a couple days later. Ah, sorry again. I've been really busy. You'd love Seattle more in a bit. Cool. Maybe some hitchhiking is in my future. Okay, like 2 weeks later. Hey, hippie. I'm so sorry. Maybe we should set up a time to call. No worries. I'll check my dance card. It's 7 p.m. in Arcadia Bay. What is it? 2019 in Seattle? It's like 10 years later. I know, right? Maybe this weekend. Sure, anytime. Let me know. Um, Again, about 2 weeks later, yo, Queen of the Crickets, what's the latest? And then almost an entire month later, Max. Okay, yeah. Again, it'd be really interesting to see kind of like what was going on with both of them. All right, from Frank, your shit's here. Hell yeah. But tapped out. Sorry. Okay, so yeah, she wants to, has no money. Your loss. Hey, you can hold it for me for a day, can I? I'm your favorite customer. Are you? Frank, you still owe me. You gonna have me whacked? Yes. Please joke about that over text. You deal drugs on this phone. Anyway, come on, it's 420. I'll meet you if you have the cash. Ugh, rain check. All right, Elliot. Spanish test sucked. Lucky if I passed. Aw, lo siento. No, I think I did okay. Cool. What you up to? Not much. Got shit to do later. Oh, okay. From mom. Will you be joining us for supper? No thanks. Will you be coming home at some point tonight? Yeah, man, that's hard. And this is another reason why, I mean, I don't think I could have, I don't think I could have done well,
No trespassing?
having
No
kids of my
way.
own. Um, Approach the fence and hold down and press S to jump it. Okay, so this is different. I can't just pull the mouse one way or another. But yeah, this is one of the reasons I don't think I could have
Holy
had
shit.
kids because oh my God, I'd have been so afraid of screwing my kids up by not knowing just how to
This
reach them,
place is
especially
awesome.
in like such a
If I'm
highly
gonna get
emotional
inside, I'll have to
thing.
get through that door.
All right, so let's see. What are we gonna do? Oh, I love the plates here. Bonnie and Clyde. Nice. Now, does this show up like with Max's when there's a way to draw or 'cause let's see. Here we're looking for a lame ride, something sharp, shit to tag. Um, I'm wondering like if that will just pop up. Isn't it weird seeing Chloe without the blue hair? Yeah, JJ, it is. I'm guessing we're gonna see
That saw
um
looks ancient. I wonder how long ago the mill actually closed.
I guess we're gonna see like how she decided to make that choice for herself. All right, that. All right.
Those guys need to get a room. Or not.
Ooh.
Damn.
Mind your own business.
I mean, you never know. Maybe that's what they're into.
This RV's just begging for a little street art. But if I do it here, someone will see me.
Well, yeah. Unless I can go around the back to do it. There we go. Look.
Ah, perfect place for me to work.
And then go ahead, let's graffiti it.
Now what to draw?
Not a meth lab or free candy.
Hey kids! Free candy.
All right. So let's see. Gas can bonfire. Are you kidding me? All right, let's see which one do we get? Oh, okay. So yeah, there we go. Okay, so exit. I'm guessing that they are going to be like, no, you can't just go in, right?
A second door inside? So close, and yet so far. This band shreds so hard. I gotta get in there.
Okay. Let's see.
This place has collected a lot of junk over the years.
Okay.
I'd join a motorcycle gang if I had any friends.
All right. Guessing the bouncer won't just let me in, right?
I've got to figure out how to get past this guy.
Help you, miss?
You gotta let me in. Check it. I'm totally legit.
It's not a bad fake, kid, but you're in over your head here. Do yourself a favor and scram.
Alrighty. So
Can't let him push me around. Should I go back and stand up to him? Or can something around here help me convince him? Guess fire safety isn't exactly high on the agenda here.
all right.
Mom would totally flip her shit if she knew I hiked for an hour just to see a show. This place is sketchy as hell. An old abandoned building in the middle of nowhere, miles from home. Home. Right. Now I remember why I'm here. Any place is better than home.
All right. So that's not gonna help. What is this?
If I owed somebody $1,000, I'd be shitting my pants.
Let's see. All right. Let's see.
An old lumber car. Guess it's been years since anyone's actually worked here.
Keep walking, kid.
Come on. So I guess I can't talk to him. Come on. Talk to him one more time. Come on. Please.
God. Again? What do you want, kid?
Let's see. I mean, yelling at him probably isn't going to help anything, but yeah, let's see. Oh, a back talk challenge, huh?
I have to convince this doorstop that I'm not giving up until he lets me
Alright.
inside.
In back talk, you want to use arguments and insults to get someone to do what you want. All right.
Don't you remember what it's like to be a teenager? I just want to see the band.
I thought we went over this. Isn't it past your bedtime?
All right. To succeed, pay attention to what your opponent says. All right. All right. So isn't it past your bedtime? Let's see. Your bedtime?
Oh, isn't it past yours?
Real cute. But I still don't know you.
All right. So cute, huh? What could it hurt? I don't do cute. Cute is relative. I don't do cute.
Look at my face. Do I look cute? Or do I look like I'm going to kick your ass?
Okay, kid. I get it. You're tough.
All right. This isn't a playground. Fine, I'll sneak in. I am not a kid. All right. Okay, here, playground is a good response. Okay, go with playground.
Maybe I am a kid. Because this place looks like a damn playground to me.
A girl like you? I can't protect you in there.
A girl like me, girls kick ass, or I'm not worried. All right, girls kick
Girls?
ass.
Girls kick ass, you idiot. I can take care of myself.
My boss will kill me if I let you in.
All right. Just look the other way.
Just look the other way. No one will know. Besides, people love me. I'm funny.
Around here, funny people have a way of getting hurt.
All right. All right. Oh, and we
No,
have a timer.
You can't
Okay.
spell fun without F-U.
You're not accepting no for an answer, are you?
Nope.
And you really think you can take me?
Yep.
What if I had a knife?
No problem.
A gun?
Don't care.
What if I had...
You could have a flamethrower, an army of robot ninjas, and a motherfucking dragon on a leash in there, and I'd still kick your ass.
I give up. You're all right, kid. Go on in.
I like him. He's all right. All right.
This is intense. Shit.
Hey, Delia, come.
Cute dog.
All right. I like the graffiti. All right. So looks like I'm still just looking around. Okay, now I can start
Just
moving,
follow
I
the
think.
lights and the sound. Can't wait to get in there and thrash.
All right.
That dog is fierce.
I mean, I want to pet the dog, but ask first, dude. Let's see what happens if I try to pet.
What's her name?
Delia.
Oh, yay. Oh, what a sweetie.
She doesn't usually like people.
Yeah. Me neither.
All right.
Sober up, girl. You're missing the show. Damon Merrick again? Who is this guy?
All right. Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, okay, so that's not for me to tag.
Yeah, no shit. This car could slide down any minute.
Right, always gotta pet the dog. Indeed.
Looks like that parking brake is the only thing keeping that car from rolling down the ramp.
All right. I mean, I don't exactly want to. Let's see.
That shirt is rad.
$20, baby.
20 bucks? That's robbery. And don't call me baby.
Fine. $20, thief.
Better.
That guy's a dick. If I want a shirt, I'm going to need to get creative.
All right.
Sweet knife. Just like the one my mom refused to get me for my birthday.
I mean, most parents aren't going to say, hey, let's get my kid a weapon for her birthday.
Sketch Central. Cold beer, free for the taking. Drink more, feel less. Yes, please.
Alrighty. Alright, let's throw some graffiti on that. Let's go with the evil eye.
What are you looking at?
There we go. I like that. Alright.
300 dock workers laid off, their pensions canceled? God, Prescott's a real tool.
Dear members of the Arcadia Bay Stevedores Association, the Prescott Foundation, having recently purchased the Arcadia Bay Marine Corporation as part of a bankruptcy settlement, has decided to eliminate your position along with the positions of all 307 members of your union. Furthermore, the foundation is liquidating all assets of ABMC, including the longshoreman's pension, which has been granted as payment against credit owed. Oh, damn. Be advised that your employment agreement forbids you from disclosing any company practices or methods of operation, including the details of this workforce reduction. Best of luck, sincerely, Sean Prescott. Yeah, after that, shit. I mean, if they didn't have you sign an NDA, yeah, hell no. I'd be going anywhere I wanted to and telling them whatever I felt like.
That's totally me in 5 beers.
Yeah, don't do that, Chloe.
Okay, 3.
All right. So there is that. I don't know if I want to push through or anything yet. Let's see.
How can you just chill when Firewalk is tearing it up in the next room? No thanks. I try to avoid hepatitis when I can.
Good choice.
Classy.
Yep. All right. Oh. Well, shit. Of course. All right, game crashed, but hopefully it'll be right back up. My computer didn't crash this time, just the game. All right. Let's see. At least it was just the game, not the whole computer. Right? Oh, that's a cute one. Not a good start to the game. Delayed download and now a crash. And I probably should have been working on the download, a lot earlier to making sure, and that was just, me getting caught up with other things. If anything, let me just take a look at the settings and maybe instead of just being on all of them super high, just kind of take them down a little bit. Yeah, let's go ahead and give that a try. I mean, we can probably go up to that. Let's just see how it works. If anything, I can, back that down later. You lie. I was on Palia for a little bit. I was on and off there for a bit, yeah. I wanted to try getting like a last thing with my crops, taken care of.
This is intense. Shit.
Okay, oh, so I've got to start
Come.
this whole bit over. Okay, that's
Cute
fine.
dog.
All right. All right, so yeah, here we go with this again. Yeah, last night on Palia though, I was
Just
trying
follow
to
the lights and the sound.
I'm
Can't
trying to
wait
get myself
in there
a
and thrash.
Rainbow Kitsu plushie. So
That dog.
I've been going through and
fierce.
using like as many aura compasses as I can.
What's her name?
Delia. She doesn't usually like people.
Yeah.
I'm
Me neither.
surprised no one came to help you with the flow trees last night, actually. Because normally, like, if someone calls out a grove,
Sober up,
people
girl.
come running.
You're
but then
missing
again,
the show.
I've definitely seen some people not going to get it because it's like, well, if there's not a mantis there,
Damon
they don't
Merrick
care.
again?
So yeah, it
Who
was
is
no
this guy?
problem. All right, so, oh, okay, so yeah, maybe with that. Let's see. Take a look.
That shirt is rad.
We made out really good with that grove too because it was
Hey. Are
what there were
selling
like
any
7
shirts?
trees.
What?
20 bucks for a t-shirt.
That's
The fairy mantis. So
dick.
all the groves will
Hey, I
spawn
told
with
you
either
20 bucks. You looking to
um,
get beat?
either a rare bug or a rare
That
creature.
guy's a dick. If I want a shirt, I'm going to need to get creative.
And some people will call out. They'll be like, I've seen it a few times now. You call out for a grove and like, oh, is there a mantis? No. All right then. Well, I'm not
Sorry,
showing up
dude.
then.
Maybe you shouldn't overcharge.
Shit! No, 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 no! Come on!
At least we missed this guy.
Thanks for playing, dick.
Here we go.
Oh, yeah. Sweet, sweet victory.
Yeah, everyone has been trying to get the fairy mantises, and oh, what else are we
That's
seeing
like
in here?
200 bucks.
You know what? No, I'm not gonna do
Not
that.
worth it.
Yeah,
These guys might burn me at the stake.
yeah. The t-shirt was enough. That can't be proven.
Nothing sadder than a neglected bong.
All right, let's go ahead and we'll graffiti this again. All right, yeah, definitely do the evil eye. But yeah, JJ,
What are you looking at?
maybe not tonight, but tomorrow, definitely we'll hop on Palia and do some bug hunting and stuff so that we can try to get those plushies. Facts about the neglected bong.
300
Hey, Nick, how
dock
you
workers
doing?
laid off, their pensions canceled. God, Prescott's a real tool.
Yeah, this one right here though, oh man, that hits everyone so hard. All right, so there's the crowd. We can try to push through. I think, yeah, we can maybe go up. Oh no, we can't go up the stairs.
Half those stairs are rotted through. Looks dicey.
Yeah.
Reminds me of the way I make important life choices.
You found 2 plushies yesterday. Ooh, the little butt radish guy, and oh, the Bahari, yeah, the glow bug. Oh, I love that one.
Here we go.
Let's see if we can push our way in. I love how it actually does light up.
Fuck.
Hey, you okay?
I'm fine.
Relax. You bumped into me, remember?
All right, let's just say apologize,
Yep.
say sorry.
My bad, dude.
You don't know who I am, do you?
Nope. Don't care either.
Hey, let me know how that works out for you, bitch.
All right. Mosh pit is a no-go.
Yeah.
Fine.
Oh, you got a
Maybe
rainbow
I can
fish.
get a better
Awesome.
view of the action from up above.
All right. So new dialogue unlocked. Does that mean I can't reverse though?
Hey.
Oh, Frank, right?
Chloe?
I know your name, you idiot. You bought pot for me every month for a year.
It's
Look
just
at
like, oh,
that
cool.
getup. Studs. You're trying too hard. What are you even doing here?
I'm trying to see this damn band. But this place is crazy packed. Hard to get to the stage.
How'd you even hear about this little shindig?
God, the internet. How else?
Seriously? Fucking kids.
All right, yeah. Who was that guy I pissed
Did you see
off?
that guy I ran into? Acted like I was supposed to know who the hell he was.
Ah, yeah. I know him. He works for Damon.
Damon Merrick?
I see you've heard of him. This is his place. Damon's a friend of mine.
So where do those stairs go?
Where do those stairs go?
Up?
Real helpful, Frank. I mean, will I get a better view of the band up there?
How the fuck should I know? Floor above's rotted all to hell, okay? No one goes up there.
Fine.
All right. I guess. How about some
Okay, so you holding? I could definitely use something to take the edge off.
Of course. As soon as you give me the $175 you owe me.
Shit. Do I really owe him that much? Unless I find some quick cash around here, I can kiss my high goodbye.
All right. All right.
Never mind then.
Suit yourself.
All right. I mean, maybe I can try swiping that. I mean, bit foolish, but okay. Oh, now I can't go back to it. Okay. Probably a good thing.
Justice has been served.
All right. Yeah. Probably a good thing that, you know, that I don't swipe it.
Sweet knife. Just like the one my mom refused to get me for my birthday.
Besides, the other possible outcome would be if I did take it. Right, I wish I had Max right now, absolutely. But if I did take it, it could get Frank into more trouble, you know,
Drink
giving him
more,
stolen money.
Feel less.
So,
Yes, please.
eh. All
If I
right.
want to see the band, I'll have to find another way. Those guys are trouble.
All right, so let's see. Is there another way through, like, here? No.
That dog is fierce.
I already did pet her, though. I mean, I guess I'm gonna try to go up. girl's crazy.
Fuck, yes! Finally made it. I can't believe it.
I wouldn't be hopping around up there though, honey. All right, so space to leave. I mean, I guess there's probably not much more to this other than just seeing her, you know, enjoying the music. Oh, Jesus.
You spilled my beer, bitch!
You should be more careful. It's a rough place.
I don't like your attitude.
You know what? I'm gonna have to go with insult because I have a feeling he is not gonna let us walk away. Even Chloe says she makes bad choices. Very true.
Then how about I show you how unimpressed I am with limp dick assholes who get butthurt over a spilled beer?
I think she's calling us out, dude.
She's gonna regret every word. Every word.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
I'm gonna teach this little punk some manners.
I'm serious. You want to see me get angry here? Because I'm getting there. And it won't be pretty. It
She
won't.
thinks she can take you?
Hey, dickhead.
Ah, our introduction to Rachel. All right, yeah.
Rachel? Come on,
You gonna be smart or gonna be Chloe, right?
hurry up.
The legendary Rachel Amber. Yeah.
Let me go, Frank. Not gonna happen. Calm down. Come on, man. Walk away. Screw this.
Bullshit.
Get the fuck out of here.
All right. Oh, we actually do get to hear some of the music, I guess. Nice. But yeah, it's cool that Frank stepped in for the two of them. All right, so here we are back at Chloe's. I love her rainbow middle finger. That's awesome. All right, so we get to see the maker's note in here again, Square Enix. You know, as if they didn't show us that when we first started the game up. I wonder if her mom's gonna notice the black eye. Yeah, I'm sure she will. I bet it'll be David who says something about it, though.
Sometimes all I want to do is shut my eyes and tell the world to go to hell.
All right. Let's take a
Daily
look at the journal.
rituals are important, even when they involve writing unread letters to friends who have forgotten you.
All right. Make sure I got that. Okay, yeah. All right. So May 7th. Max, the loser. Yeah, that's right. I called you a loser. Want to know why? Because you weren't at Firewalk last night. Even Frank was there. He is my dealer. Or, Mom, if you're reading this, he is my dealer and you shouldn't be reading this. I like that. Unapologetic. He is my dealer, but you shouldn't be reading my diary. I like that. It was maybe the greatest night of my life. I hiked to this old mill using the train tracks, then verbally abused this dumb bouncer till he let me inside. Firewalk was the shit. Who knew ragers like that went down in little old Arcadia Bay? Fuck Seattle. Plus, I have a sweet ass black eye for a souvenir. NBD, but there were these two asshole skeevy guys whose manhood I wrecked. Oh yeah, and I got rescued by the most popular girl at school. How was your night, loser? Firewalk plus Chloe is greater than Max. All right, so now we have Frank in here. For a drug dealer, Frank Bowers is actually pretty chill. He likes to act like he's a tough guy, and I have no doubt that he's done a few messed up things over the years. But to me, he's like a scruffy dog. The tougher he tries to come off, the cuter he seems. Aw. I've been buying weed from Frank for close to a year. I almost never have enough money to pay him. And he always tells me, it's the last fucking time, Chloe. I'm not your fucking friend. Then he always gives it to me anyway. Like I said, guy's adorable. Of course, if I ever did anything to actually get on Frank's bad side, he might not seem so cuddly anymore. I hear Frank rolls with some dudes who are into way darker shit than keeping high schoolers medicated. It's hard to imagine Frank getting mixed up with anything really bad, but I guess you never know. For now, I'll just keep hoping that Frank is even worse at remembering who owes him money than he is at being intimidating. And then she's got a picture of Frank, and she kind of made up a mugshot type thing. Date of birth, old. I don't know. In this, Frank is probably younger than I am. All right. We got a photo. Let's look at the photo.
Hey, Max. Hey, Dad. Another day in paradise. Right?
Aw, look at when she was younger. She had such chubby little chipmunk cheeks. Aw.
Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. Last night, seeing Firewalk live. Those skeevy assholes that...
I assume Frank is like 25, 20.
Oh.
Yeah, I just said mid-30s at the
Was
absolute
that
latest.
really Rachel Amber?
And that would have been in the last
Smell
game.
like
But
cigarettes
yeah.
and beer. Better change clothes.
All right. Oh man. All right. So let's change first, I guess. Feeling conflicted about him, seeing him rescue you, then 5 years later trying to stab you. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think he was pretty cool, in the other one after we started getting to know him a little bit more. If he was mid-30s going after oh, very true, very true. I wasn't thinking about that. Yeah, true. 25 probably is more likely. I mean, that one is super cool, but I mean, she just stole that one last night, so we're going with that one. So yeah, we're seeing she hasn't quite got into the grungy look just yet. Yeah, still more socially normal. Yeah, I would say that too. You were 16, Anarchy was 21. Yeah. I chased Angaris. And we both thought our ages were a little different. We both thought we were about 21 21 for about both of us.
I really should get going.
He was a bit older, and I was still in high school. But yeah, I was just shy of
Mom said I was too
18.
young to go. She was wrong, and it was awesome.
So skateboard drawer.
As awesome as some of those shows with Elliot were, they were nothing compared to Firewalk last night.
All right, I saved all of these. You have to delete that photo of me dancing. Haha. Only you can get me to loosen up like that. Happy 2-month anniversary, Elliot. Um, and it worked, which is good. And he isn't a creep. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Um, there are a lot of creeps for sure.
Max made me this mix CD years ago. And because it was Max, not a single song was pirated.
All right, hold on.
Fun fact, shark babies eat their siblings in the womb. Maybe that's why I'm an only child.
Yeah, 35 and 18 and 19. Yeah, that would be pretty terrible. Oh, there's no way I'm tearing that down. That is an awesome
Used to dream
poster.
of riding a unicorn as a kid, but then all the unicorns died.
That's still an awesome poster. Your girlfriend is 9 years younger. Yeah. Um, actually, that's interesting. Angaris is 9 years older than I am.
Bask, ye mortals, in the light of the glowy bear. Dad was so proud of me for winning that stupid science fair.
True, but my friend's parents have a 16. You know, and that's just as likely too. I mean, age doesn't necessarily
really
have
was
to be a
Rachel
thing
Amber.
as long as there's
And
not
she
like
saved my life.
creepy undertones to
How
it.
was last night even
I
real?
mean, it would have seemed creepy, like, when Angaris and I got together because I wasn't quite 18 yet. But, yeah, no, it was. As soon as he realized, he was like, "Oh, wait, what? You're not already. You're not like at the junior
Better
college up
living
here."
through chemistry.
And I was like, "No." And then he's like, "Oh," and he told me his age, and it's like, "Oh, so you're a little older." But we had already been friends and kind of hanging out
Ask
at
Miss
that point.
Arcadia. You're the
So,
only source of info I trust in this town.
I mean, we all kind of ran with the same group, and so at that point, it was just kind of like we knew everything then at the same time. So it was good. Let's see. Ask Miss Arcadia. So, dear Miss Arcadia, did you hear about Firewalk coming to town? I checked all the local venues, but nobody knows anything. Not all the local venues, apparently. Um, don't know, but bumping the thread. Okay, gents, here's a scoop. It's a private party. Not as in you're not invited, more like you're better off staying away. And I know that either just made some of you more into it than ever, or so proceed at your own risk or abandon all hope ye who enter. Ever heard of the mill? Thanks. Oh shit, if you go, don't look anybody in the eyes. And if you don't look anybody in the eyes, don't look away, don't look away. Why would you start listening to my advice now? Haha, look at my eyes. My eyes are alien. Great movie. The Doctor. Oh, there's Warren. What are you talking about? Not of this earth. The original, though. Okay. What? Oh, I see. What's the mill? That's adorable. Okay. Yeah, always forget Americans can't drink at 18, 19, right? But they can drive a car and go to war. Exactly, JJ.
Wait, what?
Or yeah,
Who?
it,
What photo?
yeah. I don't get the way we do some things over here. Um, Subject from Victoria Chase. Commented on a photo. To view the photo, make sure you click on the following link. Okay.
I have feelings about this. Most of them are not good feelings.
Rachel, Firewalk, Trevor, jealous. You look hot. Who's the arm candy? Uh, Deborah something? Deborah Borgen, I think. So fun. Kisses. Glam. Get it, girl. Who's Deborah Borgen? With Rachel in the picture. Ugh, Rach, you're so gorgeous. I hate you. Who's Armand? Dude, that's Chloe Price. Taylor, wasn't Rachel invited to your sleepover last night? I was wondering where she was. Burn. Oh no, I didn't mean it like that. So much fun. this is a really intelligent conversation. Well, we do drive on the right side of the road, quite literally. I do wonder why ours is like why some people right side, why some people left side. I don't get why it's not like a
Shit.
standard.
Where's my phone?
Hell.
It's not here. How drunk was I last night?
Like right, it's the right side, but the
Guess I
wrong
better try
side.
calling my phone with Mom's.
Ooh. Well, left side was for swords.
Okay. Mom's phone
Okay.
is probably in her room.
So yeah,
I can use it to call mine, then
but
figure
then you
out
would
where the hell I
pull
left
with
it.
the right. So wouldn't it be if you drive on the right side of the road, it makes it, oh no, I guess that would make it easier to pull. Hmm. All right, still can't go in either of those rooms. All right. Open.
Mom's hiding her gray hair to impress her boyfriend. Maybe gray hair's his kryptonite. Maybe I should dye my hair gray.
All right. You gonna brush your teeth and everything? No?
The preferred towel of Captain Bluebeard, scourge of Arcadia Bay.
All right. Let's go ahead, we'll take a look at the picture.
Home sweet home. Whoever said you can't go home again was probably from Arcadia Bay. And he could go home again.
Italy
just
drives,
didn't
okay,
want
so
to.
Italy drives on the right side as well. Okay, oh, there we go.
Mom's
Oh, no.
old engagement ring. Supposed to be mine, if I'm ever stupid enough to get married. Grade B? Fuck you, Arcadia Pawn. Wait, Mom's selling her engagement ring?
Oof. Oh man, okay, so the insurance value, 1,200. Cash value, 300. Store credit value, 500. So for a ring that you would insure for $1,200, you're only gonna get $300 for that. That's not even worth it. Oh, no, not that one.
Can't believe I used to sneak in there for her makeup. I made this for Mom when I was like 10 years old. If she wore
to
it
be fair,
now,
only
I'm
UK
not sure which of us would be more embarrassed.
Okay, so most people actually drive on the right side, so the right side is the right side.
I hate that she hides all our old pictures of Dad.
Yeah, we're gonna put that on her dresser. Yeah, I just give America shit
You
for
don't
laughs.
deserve
Hey,
to be stuck in a drawer like this.
a lot of times we deserve it. Now, that is too bad. If she's hiding it because David doesn't want it out, that is really sad. 'Cause I mean, she can absolutely fall in love with, you know, with him again, and that's perfectly fine. Um, yeah, a lot of Americans kind of do deserve
How
it.
can Mom look at this every day and not see what a tool she's dating?
All right. All right, so it's somewhere.
Sounds like my phone is definitely nearby.
In the bathroom? Ah, there we go.
There we go. Wonder how many calls I've missed.
All right, so one from Elliot, one from Mom. Let's see. All right. So there we go. So what you doing? Okay, you finished the chem homework. Nope. Dude, that's the third time. I already know everything. Let's see. NHS for the win. I mean, if you're injured enough, you need to call an ambulance, then you have to pay for it too. Very true. Um, that was one of the reasons why I stuck with teaching as long as I did, even though for a while it was a real struggle because I had great insurance through the district I worked with. Um, but yeah, eventually it was like, my mental health was so bad with everything else, and it was just, yeah, nah. But yeah, I wish we would get single payer health care, 'cause, and it's been proven that it would actually cost us less than it does now. So, but again, I mean, you got to get more people out and voting for that. And unfortunately, we've got a lot of people who are too apathetic to vote, and a lot of people who are willing to vote against their own interests just because they're afraid of people who are different than they are. All right, from Mom, will you be coming home at some point tonight? Okay, oh, this is last night. Chloe, will you be home by curfew? There will be consequences. Oh, that's not good. Let's see what other drawings we might be able to make. So, a lost unicorn. Yeah, we can do that up. David shit and then prison wall. So,
Chloe, breakfast. Bring my purse down with you, please.
okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Isn't it cheaper to bleed out in a taxi and pay for the cleaning than it
think
is
I
for
saw
an
Mom's purse in
ambulance?
her room.
I think it actually might be. Okay, so we can't go back in our room to do that though. All right. Um, I mean, I know, you know, for sure there's been times that it's been better to just not
Oh, can you
seek
grab my
medical
cell phone
treatment.
too? No
Um,
more dawdling. I need to talk to you. Yeah, that really makes me want to hurry. Coming, Mom.
yeah, but yeah, there's definitely been times where I've put off
Finally,
getting
you
any
can
kind
put
of
my purse
treatment
on the dining
because
table.
it's so
Might still have time for
expensive.
breakfast if you hurry.
And even if you do have decent insurance, often like
Dining
things like
table,
dental
here I
and
come.
vision are not included with that. So you got to get that, by itself as well. Um, but
Chloe,
yeah.
I don't have all day. Would you get over here already?
I should see what Mom wants before she strokes out.
All right. All right. What's up, Ma?
Hey, Mom. You wanted to talk?
Chloe, what happened to you?
It's no big deal. I walked into a door.
You seem to be walking into a lot of doors lately. When I send you a text message, Chloe, like last night, I need you to answer.
You can just say text. You don't have to say message.
And I need you to answer without the snark.
Yeah, she's gonna know I'm lying if I say I was sleeping.
Sorry. I hear you. I'll do better about replying.
Thank you.
Is that what you wanted to talk about?
What is it with you and David? Always cutting to the chase. Why can't we just have some pleasant conversation before school?
All right. Well, let's ask about that engagement
Are you
ring
selling
then.
your engagement ring?
Chloe, jewelry gets appraised for all sorts of reasons. Like for insurance.
At a pawn shop, Ma?
Nice dodge.
How about this? You don't go in my bedroom when I'm not there.
How about you don't ask me to get your damn purse then?
All right. Yeah, let's
You do realize I hate your boyfriend with every fiber of my being, right?
Chloe! You don't hate him.
He calls me girly. He's a dickhole.
He can be old-fashioned.
Yeah, an old-fashioned dickhole.
I mean, okay, yeah. Tell him not to call you girly. I think that's fair. But yeah, she did walk into that line for sure. Don't go in my room. Fine then. Don't ask me if you get your stuff.
Ah, right. School. My favorite.
You used to love to learn.
Yeah. I used to think drugs were lame too.
I wish you wouldn't joke like that.
She's not joking.
Let's not fight. I made you breakfast.
Nah, I'll just grab something later.
Oh, you'll enjoy this. The other day I made 4 eggs, 2 for David, 2 for me. And just before I served them, he says, "What are you gonna eat?"
I'll enjoy that, huh?
Firewalk? Is that the band you mentioned last week?
I'm still bummed you wouldn't let me go.
Mm-hmm.
What?
I know what time you came home last night. And don't think you can get out of school just because you missed the bus again.
Why would you assume that?
Who do you think your principal calls when you skip? Do you think I enjoy lying for you? Saying you're sick just so you don't get expelled? Between your grades and your disregard for my rules, I see you slipping. I'm worried.
But Mom, the whole point of lowering expectations is so you won't be disappointed in me. Never again.
You're happy doing what you're doing? Fine. Keep at it. Just let me know so I can stop fighting with Blackwell to keep you on scholarship. Money's tight enough as it is.
Ooh, see, as a kid, that would have guilted me into doing exactly what I needed to do, because knowing my mom was struggling on my behalf, and then I was letting her down, I'd have felt so guilty. All right, maybe I just need to be left alone, or maybe David come. Yeah, maybe I just need to be left alone.
Maybe I just need to be left alone.
Maybe you're 16 and don't know what you need. David thinks you need discipline.
David should mind his own business.
I think it's great David's taking an interest. He's a good man. Maybe he can help.
Yeah, that's another thing. I mean, I get where her mother's coming from, but again, she is expecting a 16-year-old to just openly and with open arms accept someone new in her life when she's not done grieving her father. Ain't gonna happen.
Dad was a good man.
That's not fair. I'm glad your father still has a place in your heart. But sometimes we need to make more room in our hearts for new people.
And sometimes, when we're incredibly desperate and lonely, we choose the absolute wrong kind of people to let into our hearts. Mom.
David's had some hard times too, you know. If he's kind enough to share his experience, I expect you to listen.
Like I'd let him get within 15 feet of me.
When he takes you to school today,
Very funny.
you will be nice, you will be respectful, and you will say thank you.
Are you serious?
Chloe went full
This is
teenage
such
cutthroat
what,
on her mom.
Chloe?
Absolutely.
Such what?
Mom's trying, I guess. Maybe I should too. But what's the point in getting along if it means pretending everything's fine when it's not?
Ooh, okay. You know, and she's got a point. Why pretend if it's not? But at the same time, it's kind of one of those that her mom's not listening when she says it. But say what you feel.
You want me to pretend I'm okay with David? That everything's okay? I'm not. He's a chauvinistic piece of shit, frankly,
Chloe.
and...
If your father could hear you.
No, you're right. I'm sure Dad and the mustache would get along great. It's a big bed. There's room enough for all three of you.
Ooh.
That's enough. All I'm asking for is a little respect. Why is that too much? I love you, Chloe. I miss you. Nobody could have replaced your father. I did the best I could.
Mom,
I don't know where I lost you.
you didn't lose me.
Right. David's waiting. He'll need the keys. They're in that ashtray you made me. Go be his problem now.
Bringing David his keys is about the most humiliating thing Mom could ask me to do.
I feel so bad for both her and for Joyce. Because I mean, I can get what each of
Guess
them are
David
going
likes
through.
pot roast. Guess we're all about what David wants.
Pot roast is pretty
How
damn
can
good.
bacon smell so good, but I'd still rather stuff these sugar bombs in my mouth? It's not that I'm ungrateful. It's just that when your mom works in a diner, you're not always in the mood for diner-type food.
I can't take any more arguing today. Go give David his keys.
Both are hurting clue. And Garis, you are absolutely right with that.
Wow. Sean Prescott's son Nathan goes to my school. Sounds like the apple didn't fall far from the asshole.
And I think it's hard on both of them to try to figure out what they need. I mean, on one hand, yeah, mom is the adult in the room, but, you know, we live in a society now where we're a little bit more open about mental health struggles and everything else. Whereas, you know, like when the era that Joyce would come from was a lot more like you just sweep it under the rug. Well, everyone feels that way. Everyone just kind of gets along. So it's one of those, like, there might not be quite that emotional intelligence that, you know, lets her kind of realize how to express her own hurt as well as accept Chloe's. Um, and of course, Chloe being only 16, you're still too in your own head to really understand that, you know, the adults around you have those kind of feelings too. She just sees that her mom is moving on. So in her mind, it's, well, she's moved on. She doesn't care about dad anymore, which means she doesn't care about me. So yeah, it's one of those, like, there's no good way to deal with that unless someone like actually sits down and says, you know what, therapy, you need it. It's a good thing because, you know, and then explain why and how it might be helpful. But, you know, even then, it takes a lot because you can't just set your own hurt aside even when you might need to for someone else. It just gets hard. All right, shipyard closing. The real estate developer Sean Prescott promised that employee layoffs would be minimal when he purchased the shipyard. He announced this week that he'll be ending operations effective immediately. In a move not surprising to longtime residents of the region, the Prescott Foundation also liquidated the Arcadia Bay Stevedores Association defined pension plan. Michelle Kinsey Robertson, staff attorney for the foundation, defended the action as a right in recouping unrecovered losses against debts owed. Sean Prescott cannot be reached for a comment. All right, next.
Why do I suddenly want to get some fireworks?
A wildfire warning has been issued for all residents of Arcadia Bay. Fines doubled for illegal fireworks and campfires in unauthorized areas.
This is Principal Ray Wells. Let me be emphatic. I have an enormous stick inserted into my butt. Thank you. Also, Chloe, you're poor and in trouble.
I hope that stick had a flared base. Let me be emphatic. This is not due to financial woes, says Principal Ray Wells. Okay, about the tuition hike. After a survey of the tuitions of prestige academies of similar caliber, we are simply keeping ourselves competitive. Blackwell parents invest in their children, not their vacation homes. Wells further emphasized that in addition to merit-based tuition awards, this year won by sophomores Stella Hill and Brooke Scott, the school's program of need-based scholarships remains in place for students who maintain exceptional academic records. Sometimes you do know what you want. At 16, I met Anarchy, and less than a week later, I moved in, and here we're going on 15 years in August. That's awesome. That is awesome. And yeah, I mean, like I said, I was 17, just shy of 18, when I met Angaris, and I mean, I knew, well, he and I didn't get along very well at first until we started kind of hanging around and he relaxed a little bit. But, you know, I knew pretty quickly that I wanted to be with him. You know, we had our ups and downs. You know, it wasn't exactly easy all the time. But yeah.
Little dude's like, what the hell just happened?
All right. Let's go ahead. We'll get what we need from
They
here.
are. Let's get these to David so he can drive away.
It's like, oh, you could tell them we worked together and I was a
No
complete
point in
jerk
putting
to
off the
everyone.
inevitable torture of driving to school with David. From when
Better
Max
get
and I
going.
spilled Mom's wine. I think the only reason Mom hasn't recarpeted is so she can stay mad at me. Or it's because we can't afford nice things. It's my job to water these plants, but it was Dad's job to remind me, so.
We're already
Nobody's
supporting
fault,
one.
really.
Thanks.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, he was a bit of an ass when we first met.
Any letter
But-
from Blackwell is never good.
Oh,
Is Mom
from
having trouble
Open.
with payments again? My scholarship doesn't cover everything.
Ooh.
Like I need another reason for Principal Wells to get on my case.
Oof. All right.
Mom doesn't want me to know, but it's pretty clear her boy toy, David, hasn't worked in like a year.
Ah.
Aren't you glad you left for Seattle, Max?
That's definitely a weird thought. When you were meeting
And never
Agaris, I
looked
was
back?
7 to 8 months pregnant. Really, JJ? Wow. Wait. Really? That? Yeah, I guess that would be, right? So we met, we started working together back in,
Dad always talked about
98.
upgrading to a flat screen. Too bad that never happened.
we started
I would've
working
gotten
together
this
in
bad boy
98
in
and
my
then
room.
got together in 99.
Dad took these photos.
He was born a month after
Now
my
that
18th.
David's staying over
Aw.
so much, I wonder how long it'll take Mom to shove them in a drawer somewhere.
All right, we have a text. Hey, is this Chloe? This is Steph Gingrich. Hey, I have your DVD. You can get it before school. Thanks. Okay. Angaris and I got married
I
2
actually have
weeks
to let this
before I
jack
turned
off drive me to
21.
school. This is my life now. Kill me.
So yeah, that was in 2002.
What a piece of crap. The car, too.
Why do you women always take forever to get ready?
We're hoping you men will leave without us. No, Mom. I
Oh.
swear he beat himself to death with a tire iron. Repeatedly.
Oh.
Chloe, is that a black eye?
No.
Insubordination. No wonder your mother's worried about you.
Oh, that's sweet.
When I was your age, I got into my share of scraps. But it's not responsible. You owe it to your mother to do better.
Tell me again what I owe my mother, dirtbag.
Electrode insulator's probably cracked. You know what a spark plug does?
Yes?
It ignites
Did you
the
not
part-
hear me? I said I know what it does.
Then go grab my socket wrench set from the garage, and we can get moving.
All right,
What
I
is
definitely.
this? Quality time? Ugh. Better just get the socket wrench and get this over with.
I definitely do not appreciate the snap of the fingers and the point, or the, you know, the why do you women thing. But, I mean, you can tell that was genuine care when he said, oh, is that a black eye? And then there was trying to bond
What's
when
David
he said,
doing? Leaving stuff in our garage
um,
anyway.
you know, I got into
Does he
my
think
own
he's
share of
moving in or
scraps.
something?
He's trying to bond. But, yeah. car repair guide.
Do these have chapters on hotwiring your mom's boyfriend's car so you can drive it off a cliff? Asking for a friend.
Okay.
Damn. The stereo used to be in Dad's workshop. I should hook it up in my room before garbage day gets it first. Dad's old camera.
He clearly
Do
has
they even
no
make
idea
film
how to
for
do
these
it,
anymore?
teens. Very true.
Uh-oh. Mom's been cleaning again. This used to hang in the living room. Guess it's ancient history now.
And that's something that's really too bad if she is like just kind of putting
David's
those
lawnmower.
away.
Maybe Mom and
Um,
I like our lawn the way it is.
I
Ever think
mean-
of that? Dad's toolbox. He used to get so excited whenever anything sprung a leak or busted.
You know, it's fair enough to
By toolbox, did David mean this? Or did he mean himself?
you know, it's fair to keep your old life just as present in your life as your new. You know, you shouldn't be expected to get rid of all memories of your deceased spouse. You know?
50-50 chance I smash him in the face with this. 60-40. Maybe 90-10. Tiniest penis in all of Arcadia Bay.
I mean, I think it's a pretty nice car to be honest, but I kind of like muscle cars myself.
A little more hustle wouldn't have killed you.
She definitely thinks Joyce is moving on too soon. Yeah, JJ, for sure. And, you know, I can see why she feels that way. It's been 2 years.
See what's gunking up the works there? That's a sign of
Carbon deposits? No shit.
You know, you could actually be good at this if you lost the attitude.
My attitude is what makes me special, David.
All right.
And see, this could kind of be a situation where he can be like, hey, maybe you might want to work on this with me sometime. You know what? I'm not going to be the asshole teenager I know Chloe can be. I'm
Fine.
gonna at least make some
Whatever.
effort. He's trying.
Hey, you're taking those tools with you, right?
Every house needs a good toolbox.
We've already got one, but thanks.
Well, now you got two.
Ready to roll?
Please don't want to talk. Please don't want to talk.
I want
Please
to
don't
talk
want
to you about something.
Fuck.
We don't have to like each other, but you will respect me. You've enjoyed enough of a vacation from having a father figure. So there's some things I want to be real clear about.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to shut this down because I get where he's coming from, but again, it's not his place to pull this.
Respect him? I think it's time I show this asshole I'm not interested in anything he has to say. What's clear is fuck you.
Language. You are way out of line, young lady.
Language?
All right, military
Here.
language.
Let me put that in a language you'll understand. Foxtrot. Uniform.
You've got a smart mouth, don't you?
You can't threaten me. You know how I know? Because you just tried, and fuck you.
I can crap bigger than you. Just remember that.
Thought I smelled crap.
Oh, that's what I smell. A giant
I'd
load
love
of
hearing
crap.
your reactions. You know exactly what
You-
Chloe would do, and you do your own thing
Your mother-
anyway. Very Chloe of you.
Breaking her heart.
Oof. Um, yeah, no, leave my mom out of
Leave
this.
Mom out of this. This is about you and me and you being an asshole.
I was in the army. You will respect me.
No, that's not enough. Hey, I didn't enlist.
I don't remember enlisting, so don't treat me like your newest recruit.
Look, now, in this house, I have my job to do, and so do you.
You have no job.
Do I come to your place of employment and... Oh, that's right. You don't have one.
If you were a man,
It's cool. If you were a man, I wouldn't go so easy on you either.
Ooh. The fact he
why
did.
I bother trying.
The fact he
Mission
demands
accomplished.
respect is fucking dumb. Yes, 100%, Nick. Really thought you'd say you're not my father. Nah, that's that's maybe a little too on the nose, and he already knows that. But yeah, yeah. The demanding respect though
Country
is definitely
music?
dumb. Oh, flashback to dad.
Dad
huh?
loved this song. I just called to tell you.
Coming
that
into a
I
tense
miss you
situation
no
and demand
fun.
respect, right? It is crazy. I agree, Nick. And yeah, that's one of those, respect has to be earned, especially by someone, trying
What
to
a
insert
beautiful
themselves
day.
into the family, you know? Um,
This isn't right.
ooh.
Dad, turn it up.
Too many people demand respect before they've earned it. I agree with that, Angaris. And he never tried to earn it, just demands, right?
I know what a spark plug does, jerkwad.
You can't just demand it because of a job you had. Very true. And it has to be one of those. Oh, ooh. Okay, I know what this is. Oh, jeez. Yeah, you can't just demand it because of a job you had. And yeah, demanding it just makes the situation worse. 100%, Nick. I know one thing my dad and I used to get into arguments about all the time is he was very
Hey.
much
The
you know,
hell?
you will respect
Out of
me
the car,
type.
Chloe.
And,
We're gonna be
even
late.
like when he and I would argue, and we did. Um, I am a very mule-headed person, and yeah. Um, but it was one of those, he'd be like, you will respect me. I'm like, no, respect is a two-way street. I expect it too. You can't just shit on me and then expect I'm gonna respect you. It's not how it works. See, I never cared was around enough to care. Ooh, that sucks. Yeah, you've said, yeah, you've had some issues with your family. I mean, my dad and I definitely went head to head a lot. Um, but again, it was one of those, he raised me to be, a strong-willed person. He and my mom both. It was one of those, it was definitely a, question what people tell you, things like that. But then it was well, question everyone but me. And I was like, no, it doesn't work like that. You can't tell me question everything, but then not question you. That it doesn't work. So yeah. And Jader says the Eric Cartman, you will respect my authority. Yeah. Yeah, that's hard when your parents both have to work too, and I felt bad for a lot of my students because yeah, their parents were always working and never around, so they didn't get a lot of the parenting. So when they did have someone in authority trying to, help them out, they didn't know how to handle that. But yeah, respect is definitely a two-way street, and you can't just demand it without giving it. But yeah, I'll go with whatever.
Whatever.
You're welcome.
This probably is somewhat how I would have behaved as a teenager
Hello,
with this
Black
too.
Owl.
If if someone was coming into my life pulling this, I definitely would have been more aggressive. Um, People question why we don't agree with both of us working. Not that we could anyway, but you get the point, right? Mom pretends she was a great parent, took me place, and I was like, see, I'm great at this. Ooh. Yeah, I've seen a lot of parents like that. I was very fortunate that, you know, my mom was able to be a stay-at-home mom. She did work on and off, you know, through the years, but for the most part, you know, she was a stay-at-home mom.
Hey, Chloe.
And,
Oh,
you know, that
hey,
definitely
Elliot.
Wait, what happened to
that
your
definitely
face?
had a lot of benefits
Do you need to
for
go to
us
the nurse
growing
or
up.
something?
What? This? You should see the other guy.
Guess it's true then. I heard you had a hell of a night. I mean, people are talking about it.
People can eat a dick. Even social media haters can't ruin how awesome last night was.
So, how about The Tempest? Blackwell Theater at its most pretentious.
Yeah, totally.
I know it's gonna be lame, but I was thinking, do you want to go together tomorrow?
Oof. Um, let's see. Dad is worse, not by much. Mom is very similar, very different behind closed doors, and definitely doesn't like it being pointed out all of her shortcomings. I think the biggest thing that my mom and I would ever get into is for the longest time, my mom was very much like, what will the neighbors think? And I was like, fuck what the neighbors think. Why do we care what the neighbors think? Do they really matter so much? Because it was like, you know, the biggest one, I had just come back from college. I came home on a weekend. It was probably closer to the end of my first year of college. And so Angaris brings me home, but we decide we're going to stay at a hotel overnight on that Friday evening and a Saturday morning. So we come rolling up Saturday morning. And my mom absolutely flips out on me because the neighbors are going to know that you're effing around and this and that. And it's like, I'm getting home early on a Saturday morning from college. I mean, you could see that I've been bringing laundry back and forth on weeks that I didn't do it myself up at the school. And I'm like, what? So what if the neighbors know? I'm 19 now. Yeah, so what? I'm having sex. I went to a hotel overnight. Do the neighbors care? No. Why should they care what's going on in my pants? And that was like one of the biggest fights my mom and I ever really got into. And it was the first time I actually said fuck to her. And I mean, my dad was just like, you will not talk to your mother like that. And I'm like, no, you guys won't talk to me like that either then. You know, I'm like, there is nothing to be embarrassed of. The neighbors would only think that I'm coming home on a Saturday morning. They wouldn't know that I went anywhere if you weren't here yelling at me about it. And that was probably the worst fight. And after that, it was like, okay, fine. You know, do what you're going to do. All right, so he wants us to go see a school play with him. She's clearly not really into him, so I'm going to say, nah, school plays sounds kind of
No
awful.
way. I'd rather have my eyes gouged out with rusted forks.
Yeah, right. Me too, I guess.
All right. See you in chem.
Yeah, for sure.
I feel kind of bad for the guy, but at the same time, yeah.
Gotta
Going-
track down Steph to pick up my DVD.
Going to
I
a
still
school
got time before
play,
class.
there is no way. Let's see, I can't remember a time in my life when I didn't tell her as soon as I'm 16, I'm moving out. I feel that. I often say as soon as I turn 18, I'm out. Nick says, now she's married to a man younger than my girlfriend and has always felt like a gold digger. Ooh. Oh man, that's got to be hard to deal with. I mean, because your girlfriend's younger than you. So, I mean, she's married to someone who's younger than one of her kids. That's crazy.
Nathan in tights. Can't unsee. How could I possibly make it through a day in this place without a little chemical assistance?
So she pretends to be the perfect parent and then is all shocked when I tell people from my perspective. Yeah.
Well, at least not for now.
Sci-fi movie club. Let's see. New to the genre. Let's introduce you to the classics. All right. Press and hold. Okay, to see your objective. Get DVD. Oh, okay. I like that. Oh, there we go. In my journal. All right. Hey, I'm at the picnic tables with Mikey. Thanks. On my way. All right. We got some other things here. So we've got Elliot, Mikey, and Steph. So let's go ahead and look at those. As far as Blackwell students go, Elliot Hampton is pretty not terrible. He hangs out with some of the douchers sometimes, but I get the sense he's mostly a lone wolf, like this chick. Similar to my class schedule, Elliot and I have history, but no chemistry or drama. We hooked up a few times shortly after Dad died, but there really wasn't much to it. I think I was just bored, or maybe a little lonely. Weird, I know. I don't always get where Elliot's coming from. He's constantly asking to do stuff with me, which is nice, but I'm not sure we have that much in common anymore. Sometimes when we talk, it seems like he's studying me. I can't tell if he actually wants to be friends or just get in my pants. I guess I should be flattered either way, but I'm also not sure how much I care. Sorry, Elliot. All right, and then... Okay. Let's see. Steph is in the third Life is Strange as a major character. Ooh, okay. When I told her I was pregnant, it was over the phone. I asked my dad where she was, and she walked off. Ooh, that's awful. All right, so points at Steph has kissed girls. Points to, what was it, Elliot? Has not kissed ever. 6th level flaming gauntlet of awesomeness. Hell yeah. Love that. I can never decide if Steph is the coolest or nerdiest person in all of Blackwell. Maybe both. She is definitely queen of the indoor kids with all their weird role-playing games and sci-fi shit. Hell yeah, D&D is awesome. I guess her dad is a video editor. She makes some sweet cash by selling bootleg DVDs. Don't knock the hustle. And I'm pretty sure Steph does all the backstage technical work for the school plays, which checks out. Another thing about Steph, she's into girls, and she doesn't give a shit what anyone thinks about it. Mikey North is the captain of Steph's fan club, and the two of them can be found huddled around tables, rolling 20-sided dice whenever they have the chance. If life were one of those 80s movies Dad liked to watch, Mikey would be the nerd that all the jocks give wedgies to. In the real world, if someone messed with Mikey, they'd be in deep shit. Mikey's older brother is Drew North, Blackwell's alpha jock. The truth is, Mikey is one of the few genuinely nice people in this place, although every once in a while he says something that reveals a darker outlook on life. No idea where he gets it from. Maybe Star Trek. Okay, yeah, he sounds like someone I would hang out with. Both of them do, actually. All right, let's see. Max. You know how things with Mom seem like they couldn't get any worse? Ha. The sad truth is, I suddenly have to choose between being nice or being honest with her because I can't be both. But how can I be honest with her about Mustache without her lashing out at me? And why am I the only one concerned about this hostile takeover of our house? Today it's a toolbox and pot roast. Tomorrow it's... I should stop there for sanity's sake. So you have Honestyville and Niceburg. And yeah, I know Mom's stressed out about money issues, but that still doesn't justify her terrible taste in men. Also, Mom knows I've been skipping, which sucks, but in a way makes me feel better about it. Does that make me a bad person? That I don't feel bad about fucking off, just relieved that I don't have to waste the energy to lie about it anymore. On second thought, don't answer that. Chloe, the no good, very bad person. All right, Max. So the mustache drove me to school today. Yep. That's what my life's become. Even worse, he thought the ride was like a tell me how things are going to be from now on opportunity. I shut that shit down real quick, but I have a feeling he's going to run crying to Mom about it because that's the kind of little man baby he is. I had a dream about Dad again, the one where I was there when it happened. It seems to get harder and harder after each of those to remember what's real and what's not. All I can remember after I wake up is how much I miss him. I hope that never goes away. The Chloe who wasn't there, or was I? Oof. This here though, I'm gonna take a look at this. All I can remember after I wake up is how much I miss him, and I hope that never goes away. It's good to miss him, but not good to cling to that. You know, I mean, as I got older, my dad and I weren't always very close. But, you know, I mean, I do still miss him, but I also wouldn't want that to like run my entire life. Um, I mean, my like a more recent loss is my cat Baragon, and it's almost been a year now. And there are times where I miss him terribly still, and like I would give anything to have him back. But at the same time, you know, it's a bad idea to just cling to that missing and like never let that heal. Um, so yeah, I mean, it's good to miss her dad still. It's good to think about him, but you know,
Need my
don't just
DVD
keep
from
picking
Steph.
at that
I bet
scab.
she's nerding it up with Mikey somewhere.
Carrie Price!
It's Chloe.
Oh, right. I'm just teasing. People have been taking me so seriously since I won the Beacon's Young Artist Award for my photography.
Mm-mm.
You don't say.
Between that and the Vortex Club, it's hard to keep people from putting me up on a pedestal or whatever. But you know all about that. What with Rachel Amber? Am I right?
Let's see. Ask about the Vortex Club.
You hang with the Vortex Club?
I mean, I'm technically not a member, but I am being courted.
I'm not sure
The club should be a collection of Blackwell elites, but instead, it's some anti-bullying, hand-holding kumbaya shit. Not when I'm a senior.
Okay. Ask about the award.
Wow, the Young Artist Award.
Oh, it's not a big deal or anything. Like, 100 people submitted work, and my photography won.
Congrats, I guess.
So the Beacon's putting me up on the front page of the lifestyle section. Who cares?
You do, obviously. All right, ask about
Wait.
Rachel.
What about Rachel Amber?
Rachel posted a slamming selfie of you two having the time of your lives. Do tell.
We murdered a man.
It was a pretty normal night for us. A little music, a little dancing. We murdered a guy.
You are so funny. Oh, seriously, though. I didn't realize you and Rachel were such BFFs.
We're really not.
So, what's she into? You know, what's her thing? Is it drugs? I'm not judging or anything. I figure if she's hanging out with you, she must be into some effed up shit. You know?
Seriously, I don't know why you're talking to me about Rachel.
Oh, everybody loves her. Little Miss Perfect.
So you're jealous of Rachel Amber. That's what's happening right now. Gotcha.
Oh,
Right.
God, I don't have time for this. I didn't even finish the chemistry assignment, and you're being you. Oh,
Right, shut up, Victoria. You know what? I'm gonna sabotage her homework.
I'm sorry, Victoria. I didn't mean to be rude. You know, I finished the assignment. Want some help?
you? Help me?
Of course. That last problem was hard, right? If I'm remembering correctly, the answer was fluorine, uranium, carbon, potassium, and uranium again. Does that sound right?
Perfect. Hey, thanks, Carrie.
No problem.
All right, let's see. There she is. Right? Let's see. Yeah, there they are. Playing a little D&D before class? Hell yeah. All right, let's see what they're doing though. Like,
Steph
what is it?
Gingrich and Mikey North, Blackwell's premier indoor kids. Steph has created something of a business selling pirated DVDs to other students.
If I had known the Celestial Avenger was bloodied, I would have totally given him my potion.
It was a skill challenge. Potion wouldn't have worked.
Skill challenge?
It's part of the tabletop game we play.
You wouldn't understand.
Try me.
Give me a break, nerds. I've heard of tabletop games.
Cool.
Got my DVD?
One Blade Runner.
Don't forget their
Director's cut coming
graffiti.
right
Oh,
up.
right. I gotta see.
Sweet. $5, right?
Keep it. I'm just glad someone here appreciates the classics. You even asked for the director's cut, which took out the shitty voiceover and replaced it with a sweet dream sequence.
Dream life over real life. That's my motto.
Right on.
He is trying so
Hey,
hard not
do
to
you know
look
if
at her.
Rachel is a gamer?
Rachel Amber? You're asking me?
Didn't you two go out last night, or was it just like a friend thing?
I mean, I guess.
Why do you want to know?
Steph has a crush.
Chloe, you should join our game.
Yeah. I don't have 50 hours right now. Thanks, though.
We're at the end of the campaign, so it'll only take like 20 minutes. What else have you got to do before class?
I mean. You know what? Yeah. Because, seriously,
What the
fun.
hell? Game on, nerds.
Here's a character sheet. You are an elf barbarian.
Elf barbarian, huh? I mean, I get why it's funny, but yeah, I'm totally an elf
Nice.
barbarian.
I could totally see myself as an elf barbarian.
I know, I'm good. Alright, let's get started. You are both famous heroes in the kingdom of Avernon, a once peaceful land, now laid to waste by the bloodthirsty raiders of the Black Well. Alone, you have fought your way through the raider camps, seeking their warlord leader, Durgaron, the Unscarred. As you enter the final camp, bloodied and weary, you see your fellow hero approaching from the opposite direction.
I raise my staff to you in greeting. I am Elamon, Wizard of the Third Circle, foremost advisor to King Tiberius, and sworn defender of Avernon.
Introduce your character.
Yeah, okay. I'm an elf barbarian named,
Calamastia.
Calamastia.
Of course he's
Super
also
into
right.
it.
Not bad.
The two heroes.
Hold on. Elamon narrows his eyes at the elf in front of him and says, I am here to defeat Durgaron, the Unscarred. In the name of King Tiberius, what makes you think you are worthy to fight alongside
Oh,
me?
he does not like that she's getting involved. According to my character sheet, or I once made a man kebab. I once made a man kebab.
I once stabbed a guy in the chest with a sword, and it went all the way through and killed the guy behind him, too. True story.
You
He's gonna
stand
wet
at a
himself.
three-way crossing. To your left, the raiders' training ground. To your right, their prison camp. Straight ahead, an enormous, ostentatious tent that could only belong to Durgaron, the Unscarred. Which way do you go?
Straight ahead, right? We're supposed to kill the dude.
Elamon frowns. The raiders could have some good loot at the training ground, and surely it is our duty to free all those prisoners.
Your choice, newbie. Where do you wish to go?
Warlord's tent, training ground, prison camp, or leave the game. You know, seeing as how we feel like we're caught in a prison ourselves, being in school, let's bust out the prisoners.
Guess it's time to free some peeps. Let's go to the prison camp.
You behold a field of standing iron cages, each imprisoning a human villager, calling out for you to free them. Only a small, elderly dragonkin is keeping watch. He notices you, and in terror, runs into one of the few empty cages and locks himself in.
Oh,
poor little guy. What's a dragonkin?
Dragonkin are like little dragon people. They're assholes. I bet he has all the keys.
Oh, okay. Hey, shitface! Get out of there!
The dragonkin hops up and down, shaking his ring of keys at you. He shouts in a strange language. Whatever he's saying probably isn't flattering.
Got any useful spells in that robe of yours?
Nothing that wouldn't blow up the cage and everything in it.
You know what? let's try for some intimidation.
That's a skill I have. Can I do that? I want the little bastard to shit his pants.
You can try. What do you say?
Listen up, you little lizard.
Unfortunately, he doesn't speak common, which means he
I
can't.
cast communication on the Dragonkin.
Shit. Really?
Now he can understand every word you say.
Time to work some real magic.
So this is called a skill challenge, where you try to use.
Oh, I know what this is. I grab the bars of the cage and lean in, nice and close.
He steps back, his scaly skin quivering in fear.
Oh, poor guy.
What do you say?
Shoes.
You know what I love? Making shoes out of dragonkin. I point at my shoes. I'm wearing a pair now. Air Dragonkins. There's something special about your scaly skin, how it's waterproof but also
She looks
breathes.
horrified.
So comfy.
He doesn't seem to like that idea.
Neither do I.
They sound like a group I
Dragonkin
play with,
pleads
and my response is right.
Please don't harm me, tall one. But I cannot give you key. Durgaron much taller and meaner than you.
Ah. Let's see. I'll make you taller. I'll stick you on my shoulders and we'll go take them out together.
You're short, I say. But I could fix that. I'll just cut off your head and wear it as a top hat. Then you'd be way taller.
Oh, shit.
The Dragonkin cowers before you, looking left and right. He opens his jaws, and you think he's about to yell for help.
I interrupt his yell by shoving my axe into the cage, pinning his head to the bars without hurting him. Then I say the following.
This is going to be good.
Here's what's up. I'm going to carve the skin from your bones.
All right, Chloe,
Then
a
I'm
little
going
overboard
to turn
here.
your skin into a little leather handbag that I'll
Oh my
shove your
God.
skinless body into so I can carry it around with me wherever I go.
Chloe,
That
chill.
way, the next time some asshat refuses to give me a key I want, I can pull your body out and show them what happens. How does that sound?
Wow.
That was nuts.
I'm going to give you a +10 bonus to charisma. Go ahead and roll. A small pool of urine collects under the elderly dragonkin as, hands trembling, it hands you the keys.
She broke them. It
Then
sure looks like it.
dies of fear.
Oh.
Yeah.
Go team. Why don't you start unlocking the prisoners?
I'm on it.
As you free them, the prisoners run away from you in fear. What's next?
All right, let's go to the training ground. 'Cause, Mike, you said that there's probably loot there, as well as if
Loot
there's anyone
sounds
there.
good.
Yeah,
Let's
we
go to
probably
the
want to get rid
training
of them
ground.
too.
Sweet.
Upon arriving at the training ground, you are spotted by a heavy-set orc who immediately shouts and points. There are a dozen raiders on the training field, all of whom raise their weapons and charge.
Okay. So what do we do?
Cast fireball.
Urgel's acid blast.
Overkill?
Bam!
You conjure up a wave of acid that washes over the charging orcs. Every raider suddenly starts screaming and writhing in pain. There's a sweet and sour kind of smell as the flesh melts off their bones like warm candle wax.
Holy
Nice.
shit.
You see why I haven't really needed a partner?
The heavy-set orc sergeant still remains. He runs at you, swinging a massive warhammer.
All yours.
Fatal Cleave, Pommel Strike, or Knee Slam. I mean, Fatal Cleave sounds pretty damn good.
Okay. Let's end this. Fatal Cleave.
Don't
you
botch.
swing your great axe downward with both hands. The orc blinks, then splits open like a hot dog bun.
Nice.
Fuck yeah! I'm awesome at this game.
It's going well.
What about the loot?
Yeah,
well,
loot.
as the training ground is now a roiling pit of acid,
Aw.
it's unlikely any loot survived.
Dang.
Dang. Yeah, we've done that before, haven't we, Angaris? We've had a wizard who was a little happy with the fireballs. All right, now we make mistakes.
Don't worry, Elamon guy. We all make mistakes.
Elamon nods. Calamastia, the elf barbarian, is most wise and forgiving.
What's next?
Dude, now we take on the warlord, duh.
It's tent time.
You enter the tent to find Durgaron, warlord of the Raiders of the Black
Ooh.
Well, sitting comfortably at his
A
throne.
little, she wouldn't care who
He's
was
a
within range,
huge
true.
red-eyed minotaur, swathed in a fine black cloak, gripping a two-handed sword that's easily 6 feet long. His laughter bellows, wah ha 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 ha. Your lands and people are already mine. Your deeds here mean nothing. Your kingdom was weak. You are weak.
What an asshole.
I got this. I cast Zael's cataclysmic cone of fire.
Hell yeah.
The fire fizzles out on contact. Durgaron laughs again, holding up his right arm to show off his bracer of fire immunity.
Shit. All of my battle spells are fire-based.
Except for, you know, Acid Blast,
Yeah.
which someone used unnecessarily to show off for Chloe. Calamastia? What'll it be?
All right, no, it wasn't me had fireballs all the time. I was the rogue in that one. Eleanor was just like, I don't care how big the room is. I said I cast fireball. And of course, Nightingale was the one who was just like, well, I'm a rogue. I'll just dodge out of the way, and half the time would get caught in it anyway. Annihilation Strike, a Brutal Punch, or a Wrathful Rush. Let's go for a Wrathful Rush. That sounds like fun.
What's Wrathful Rush?
Jem
It's like a
definitely
shoulder
was
slam.
constantly healing.
Angry shoulder slam.
Never trust her.
Okay,
Hey,
I do that.
my rogues are always pretty
You
cool.
scream with wrathful
She just wanted to
rage,
start chaos
then
wherever she
charge.
went.
Durgaron is caught off guard, and he fails to dodge. You slam your shoulder into him, knocking him back and doing some damage.
Hell yeah.
And again, Nightingale
Next.
and Eleanor were constantly causing trouble wherever they go. They were basically, they got the nicknames Mischief and Trouble. All right, let's go for a Brutal Punch.
I want to punch that stupid man cow in the dick.
Like, right in the dick?
Well, yeah.
Right in the dick.
You miss. Durgaron bursts out laughing as you stumble past him.
Asshole.
He gores you in the side with a horn.
Ooh.
8 damage.
Ouch.
What do you do next?
All right, last thing we have, Annihilation Strike.
Oh, holy shit. Annihilation Strike. That sounds boss as fuck.
One?
Oh no!
That's bad, right?
Shit.
Not for me. As you take your first step, you trip on a rock, collapsing onto the ground in a clangy jumble of metal. Your axe swings wildly to the side. Mikey, roll a reflex save.
Oof, right, not the net one. That's
Oh,
bad.
no.
Oh, did he
3.
botch?
Your
Oh, a
axe
3?
strikes Elamon's leg.
Oh.
Legs, plural, severing both feet at the ankles.
Oh no. Damn, I am so sorry.
I am so sorry.
Durgaron moves toward the crippled Elmon.
Oh, shit!
I told you this was my best boss.
You didn't tell me my character might die.
Durgaron approaches, stomping his bloody hooves. Stomp, stomp, stomp.
This is all my fault. Sort of. What should I do?
Let's see. Jump in front of Elamon.
I jump in front of Elamon.
Wow. Thanks, Chloe.
I mean, I am kind of the reason that you have no feet.
Okay. Durgaron has now turned his attention toward you.
Bring it.
He charges, thrusting madly with his great sword.
Shit!
Oh, no.
Not another
Your
one.
attempt to dodge his thrust fails. Durgaron laughs as he impales you on his blade, lifting you high into the air.
Dance, the unexpected always pays
Seriously?
off. You know, very
I can't do anything
true.
with that stupid bracer. I'm sorry, Chloe.
Hey, I chopped your feet off. We're even.
You feel your strength draining away as Durgaron lifts you higher into the air. It hurts
Try to
like
rip
hell.
off the bracer.
What do?
Swing for his arm.
I bring my axe down onto his arm. The one with the fire bracer thingy.
Oh, Brilliant.
You'll have to roll high to hit. You're almost dead.
20. Yeah.
You bring your axe down in a wicked chop, severing his arm completely. His bracer of fire immunity clings to the ground.
I cast Gignomi's Fire Strike of Flame.
Oh, snap! Lying on the ground, you conjure a flaming spear, which flies from your hands to spear Durgaron in the chest, incinerating him completely from the inside out.
Damn, Elamon.
Durgaron
Nice.
is defeated, but your wounds were too great. I'm afraid Calamastia is dead.
I actually feel sad right now.
Better to have died a hero than live as a coward.
That was fun.
Check out what I drew.
Mikey's got serious drawing skills.
Nice. Oh, that's so cool. Damn, now I want to play an elf barbarian.
Glad you enjoyed it, Chloe.
Yeah, I'll adventure with you anytime.
We'll see. Thanks for the game, nerds. DVD, check. Next.
That was a lot of fun. All right, hold on. I gotta see. What else can we? Okay, so we couldn't do Lost Unicorn. I'm guessing that would have been in the. I can't. You know, I just might. Prison Wall. I'm guessing that's gonna be in school or somewhere here at the school.
Stop. Chemistry
Let's see.
class. Joy.
And again, it might have been this thing here. Can't tag anything there. Let's see. Look. Nothing I can draw on. Fountain.
The future needs excellence. The future's an asshole.
Yeah, she definitely loved it. I mean, how could she not?
If I'm
Do
late
not
to
walk
class,
on
that's just one more excuse for Mom to sick David on me.
All right, hold on. Surely I can get up on here then, right? Do not walk on the stage.
Huh. Weirdly, that makes me interested in walking on the stage.
Yeah. Could always set a DVD channel on the Discord. I have never played DVD. I'm not really in any kind of like shooter games though. I mean, as much as I actually do really enjoy, you know, like hunting and Palia, not
I'm officially
really.
out of excuses to stay out here. Must mean it's chemistry time.
Okay, hold on. Surely I can write on something. All right, hold on. Sit here. Oh, mistyped. Okay,
I should
D&D.
probably be getting to class,
Angaris.
but I just don't care.
All right. Hey, Drunky.
Principal Wells. Hey.
Chloe Price. Is that a black eye?
I'm
Yeah, not really into DVD, but
Yep.
man, if we can get
I hope
Angaris
you
to
know
start a D&D
that
game.
Blackwell provides confidential counseling services for all our students. We are a safe space for any issue.
I'm good. It's the other guy who needed a safe space. From me.
You never fail to conform to your reputation, do you?
Miss Price, the sign clearly says do not walk on the stage. Such disregard for your fellow students' efforts won't alleviate your record of major infractions.
I didn't do it. Swear. You know what? I'm going with that.
I swear to you, I did not walk on that stage. It was more of a saunter.
Do I look amused to you?
I don't know. I've only seen you with one expression. That's the one.
Perhaps you will find me less amusing if I mention the various allegations I've been hearing about your drug use. You know Blackwell has a zero-tolerance policy. Do I have to initiate a search of your person in order to establish the veracity of these allegations,
hey,
Miss
Spirit,
Price?
welcome in.
That's what I thought. I'll look forward to seeing you in my office after school today. How does that sound?
Actually, no.
Wells really has it out for me. I have to convince him it's in his best interest to back off.
Actually, sir, I'm gonna go with no.
Ah, so you're going to mouth off to me now, yes? And here I thought your well of witticisms had finally run dry.
Principal Wells,
Seriously,
I get it.
I really do.
That's quite enough. I do not need to search you, Miss Price. Your words alone have convinced me of your guilt. You will meet me in my office after school for a formal reprimand.
Great. Just...
Yeah, trying to read through them real quick, forgetting that there's a timer. Man, just don't show up. I mean, who cares? Okay, so that's... I guess that's not where I'm supposed to go for class.
I prefer to wake and bake. But hey, to each their own. But Fire's so pretty.
I mean, she's not wrong. How do you enjoy being Chloe? But you just started the game. Yeah, it's very early into the game. I am
No,
enjoying
Chloe.
being. I am
Class is
enjoying
back the
playing
other
Chloe. But it is funny because I'm like, on one hand, like I'm doing some of the things like I know she would do it from what we already know of her, and on the other, I'm just kind of like, nah, that's not what I want to do. So I'm gonna do something different. Okay. Okay, so look.
This makes being high sound like a bad thing. Evan's work is actually pretty good. I'd never tell him that, of course.
All right. Is this something I can tag? No. Ugh.
What the hell?
What have you got here? Twitch?
Don't call me that!
True North. A jock so dumb he makes jocks look bad. Guess Nathan Prescott made the shit list.
Interesting.
Oh, wow. This is some really weird crap, Prescott.
It's not yours. Give it back!
I hate that you're on the team now. You're such a loser.
Guys, no need to fight. You can both be losers.
The mute speaks? Whoa, whoa! You earn a spot on the squad, Twitch. You don't have your dad try to buy off the coach.
At least my family pays tuition. How much financially does your deadbeat dad need again?
Wow. Dick move,
Yeah.
Nathan.
My dad lost his job at the shipyard when your dad closed it down. And you want to talk shit to me?
Leave Nathan alone.
You know something, Prescott? I'm gonna do you a favor. You can't be a part of the team and be into this stupid crap at the same time.
You're a piece of shit. I am going to kill you.
You guys, stop! Chloe, do something! Don't just stand there watching.
All right.
The only way to stop a bully is to be aggressive. I've got to put Drew down.
I mean, they're
Back
both
off,
kind of
idiot.
bullying little shits, but yeah.
What the hell did you just say to me?
Back off? As in, go away? No one's interested in your crap.
You're seriously defending Nathan Prescott?
Yeah, I mean, nah, he's an easy target. Why are you
How about
bothering
picking
him?
on someone your own size, which I hear is pretty small.
You're such a crazy freak. Mind your own business.
I'm crazy. That's
you
true.
have no idea how crazy I am. Keep pushing and find out.
You want a piece of this?
Piece of cake.
Please. Kicking your ass is going to be a piece of cake.
Did you just laugh?
I did. Chloe just owned you.
Shut the fuck up, fresh meat.
You shut the fuck up.
Go Samantha.
Guess you got lucky this time, Prescott. Had 2 girls show up to save you. Take your pervy picture book.
Are you okay?
You think I need help? From you?
You're welcome.
Are you alright? Thanks for sticking up for him. People think just because of his family.
And there's security after everything's taken care of.
Everything okay here?
No problem, Skip.
No. I don't like how we left things. We'll talk more tonight. Perfect. Is that a sarcastic perfect? No. Yeah. Alright, so Drew and Nathan. Drew North is Mikey's older brother, and the two of them couldn't be more different. Drew is a legit jock, the type that spends hours a day in the gym and has nicknames for his biceps. I've never been to a Bigfoot's game, but I hear he's actually really good at throwing stuff into other stuff or whatever. Basketball goes into the basket, football goes into the ass, pretty sure. Mikey told me that Drew is planning to go to college on an athletic scholarship, which is good because their family is even poorer than mine. Their dad was one of the fishermen who lost his job because of the Prescott Corporation. As you might imagine, this put Nathan on Drew's shit list. Not a good list to be on. I'm in the war between a meathead and a shithead. Does anyone win? Anyway, I don't think Drew's really a bad guy, but I guess I wouldn't know. It's like we exist in 2 completely different planes of existence that happen to be in the same school. Happy to keep it that way. Yeah, David definitely wouldn't have put up with that crap. Absolutely not. So yeah, definitely, JJ, gotta hand that to him. Alright, so then there's Nathan. As far as Blackwell students go... Oh no, that's back to Elliot. Hold on. This is like... You can't just easily go from one to the other. They just kind of bounce around when you click next. Nathan Prescott is the golden child of the Prescotts, Arcadia Bay's oldest, wealthiest, and most powerful family, as they love reminding everyone. Nathan's dad does something nautical related. I think it has to do with murdering baby seals and turning them into death rays for the military, but I can't remember the details. Whatever the case, there's a lot of people in this town who hate the Prescotts, including all the fishermen he put out of work. And you do not want to mess with fishermen. They smell. Nathan is odd. He's extremely privileged, yet dark and brooding. Even though he's a dick, I can't help feeling bad for him sometimes. He's really just a weird little dude trying to figure out his shit, but he has to pretend to be all this stuff he's clearly not, like an athlete or a cool kid. You can tell it fucks him up inside. Of course, the best cure for feeling bad for Nathan is to actually talk to Nathan. Then you remember what a wonderfully punchable face those Prescott genes gave him. Very true. I mean, on one hand, I do feel kind of bad for him, like she just said. But at the same time, it's like, you're still a little shithead.
Oh, good. You're here.
Okay, so basically Rachel just adopted us. That's how it
I
went.
do beseech you, chiefly that I might set it in my prayers. What is your name?
Miranda. Oh, my father, I have broke your hest to say
Good.
so.
Admired Miranda. Indeed worth what's dearest in the world. Many
Rachel
a lady
adopted
I have
us? That's-
eyed with
it seems
best
like she
regard,
did.
And
I
many
mean-
a time had listened
She jumped in at
many a
the
time the
show
harmony of their
last night.
tongues
Now she jumps in here. Hey, come with me.
hath I listened to.
You're killing me. You've had weeks to be off book.
Sorry, Mr. Keaton.
No, don't apologize to me. Apologize to your scene partner who's been very accommodating, and to your other fellow actors, and most of all, to yourself.
Mr. Keaton,
Sorry to interrupt, but does this look better? I had my mom take it in a bit.
Rachel looks awesome. This is getting as surreal as last night.
Looking good, Rach.
Very cool. Exquisite, Rachel, as always.
Mr. Keaton, I'm still having trouble with... My affections are then most humble. I have no ambition to see a goodlier man. I mean, does she really mean that?
Especially because I just straight out told her I've been banging all the ladies.
Yeah, that is hard. We've talked about that line forever. We need a fresh perspective. The question is, are Miranda's feelings of instant passion for Ferdinand just inexperience in dramatic circumstances, or has she actually just met the love of her life? What do you think?
Let's see. So he just basically said, you know, I'm fooling around wherever I want. And she's like, oh my god, I'm in love with you. You must be the bestest ever. Now that's an idiot.
Miranda's an idiot because falling in love is stupid. What is she, 12?
Actually, she's about 15, so your point, whoever you are, about being an idiot or being naive is well taken.
Thanks, Mr. Keaton.
Later.
See you later, guys.
Oh no. I have first period improv with a class full of freshmen now.
Ooh, improv is so much fun.
Your eye looks fabulous. Where'd you get it done?
What?
Just kidding. That asshole really clocked you.
It wasn't a big deal.
I'll just be a minute.
Okay, so why am I here again?
Oh, could you grab my belt
so
for me?
confused.
I think it's in my bag over there.
Yeah, sure.
Okay,
Okay,
so...
get the belt. Don't say any stupid shit and don't, like, fall down.
Okay, oh, there's her
Should
bag.
be doable, right?
I actually want to join once. Yeah, improv is fun.
Rachel looks so happy here.
That's a cute picture. I haven't done improv in a long time, but well, I mean, I guess sort of.
Rachel's
That's
belt.
kind of what we do during, you know, D&D games. But
Guess I'll go give this to Rachel now. Hey now, sharing is caring. I have feelings about this. Most of them are not good feelings.
Okay, so there's
Why
still
do
that.
theater kids take themselves so seriously?
All right, The Tempest. Rachel Amber playing Prospera. A newcomer to Blackwell Academy, Rachel Amber blew the doors off her audition with a heartbreaking rating of Blanche from Tennessee Williams' A Streetcar Named Desire. Other interests include athletics, debate team, boosters fundraising, local history, and nature. Rachel hopes one day to grace the stages of Broadway and the silver screen of Hollywood. Nathan Prescott playing Caliban. A favorite son of the oldest and most influential family in Arcadia Bay, Nathan hopes this performance of The Tempest will only further the legacy of the Prescott name at Blackwell Academy. Playing Caliban has been a challenge for the sophomore who enjoys sports, photography, and casual hangouts with his many friends. Dana Ward playing Miranda. A sophomore, Dana has performed in 2 other productions at Blackwell Academy. Since her freshman year, Dana enjoys football, Go Bigfoots, social media, and school dances. She hopes to be a member of the Vortex Club when she's a senior. Hayden Jones playing Ferdinand. This show marks the introduction of Hayden Jones to Blackwell Academy's drama club. He auditioned on a dare and, as it turns out, actually really digs acting. A sophomore, his other interests include playing sports, herbals, and taking long walks in the woods. Juliet Watson playing Ariel. Juliet's primary interests include journalism and social activism, but she's very excited to be debuting this spring in the role of Ariel, the capricious and powerful spirit Prospera has enchanted and bound to do her magical bidding. Travis Keaton directing. A veteran of Broadway, Travis Wilbury Keaton serves as the prestigious Blackwell Academy as a teacher of the dramatic arts, mentor, and friend. He hopes his humble reiteration of Shakespeare's masterpiece can inspire the next generation of the country's leaders to strive for greatness and never forget his motto, Ars Gratia Artis. All right, stage manager Steph Gingrich, tech crew, sound program cover. All right. Fun fact, in school I played Calaman. Really? All right, so we got all of that. So tell us about it. How did it go? What did you enjoy about it?
Times are hard for elite private high schools.
All right.
If I'd known acting meant getting to play with weapons, I
Right.
totally would have auditioned for the
Tempest.
Sweet caller, Pepe. Should be life is drama.
I mean, yeah. All right, let's see. What is this note?
Oh, sometimes you just gotta turn up the heat.
All right. Ooh, there, I can graffiti this. Nice. Oh, go on. Oh. There we go. Horns on Nathan, are you kidding?
Just keeping it real.
All right. Let's see. Lots of stuff all over here. Let's look at the...
Must be 100 costumes in here. Am I the only student who's not in this show?
Alright. Rachel? Is this your belt?
Yes. Thank you.
All right. Bring it over to her. Yeah, that was a cool costume.
I really liked your costume.
Thanks. So, did you bring flowers for my dressing room?
Just the belt.
How about a belt instead?
Perfect.
See, I took my inspiration
I'll
from
let you
Golem,
finish changing now.
and my drama teacher said it was one of the best and most intriguing Caliban she's ever seen, and that she saw what I did with the character. No one else could have played it better. I love that for you.
Chloe Price.
Rachel Amber?
Last night was amazing.
Firewalk was pretty good.
I'd never seen Firewalk
I would have
live.
loved to have seen you in that,
Pretty
JJ.
fierce show.
We'll have to do it again. To tell the truth.
Oh, okay,
I
okay.
went to
So I
bed
was thinking
last
like
night wishing it never had to end.
I was thinking of a different
But
kind of
then I
golem,
thought,
but yeah,
why?
Gollum. Okay.
Why does it have to end?
That's even more interesting. Maybe it doesn't.
Maybe it doesn't have to end.
Exactly. How would you like to join me on a little field trip?
Has Rachel Amber gone rogue?
Ditch class? You mean it?
Is that weird?
No, it's awesome.
I hoped you'd say that. Now about that eye, that is a hell of a battle scar. Do you want me to cover it up with some makeup?
I'd normally say no way, but I'm tired of getting asked about it, so yeah.
Yes, please. People won't shut up about it.
Man, I gotta reread Lord of the Rings. I haven't like reread it in ages.
Hold still.
This is a lot of makeup.
That's the price of valor. Close your eyes. Much better.
Here you go. Can't even
Holy
tell it's
shit.
there.
Let's get the hell out of here.
It's it's Time. They wouldn't be able to believably share a foundation, so this scene bothers me. Yeah,
You sure you don't want to just grab the
yeah, I can
bus,
see
or-
why. And welcome in,
Nope.
first time
If we're
chatter.
gonna
How
go
are
rogue,
you?
We're doing it right.
What do you like to be called? Is it May?
What the hell am I getting into here?
I'm doing well too. I'm glad you're here. Welcome in.
Where does this
May is
thing
good.
go?
Awesome. So, have you played this game
North?
before, or
Maybe we'll end up in Seattle.
or is this like a first time viewing? This is my first time playing this one. I just finished Life is Strange, so this
Pull
is
up a chair,
the new
Bryce.
one.
The
Well,
view's
new to
amazing.
me anyway. Now, Frank last time made it
Rachel wants me
sound
to
like
pull up a chair. Maybe one of these crates.
Frank made it sound like we were the bad influence on Rachel, but I don't know. I don't think that we're the one influencing her right now. What happened with Drew? People are saying you were awesome. Yo, let's talk about it later. Okay. All right. Oh, here we go. So, hey, why weren't you in chem? Everything okay? Yep. All right. So now we have some stuff on Rachel. How do you describe Rachel Amber? I've been trying to find the right words ever since we met. The crazy thing about Rachel is that I really should hate her guts. I mean, she's a straight A student, beloved by everyone at school, including students and teachers. She's super into acting, and I hear she even does modeling on the side, which I imagine her district attorney dad and Stepford housewife mom support her in. It all sounds like a recipe for awfulness. And yet, Rachel somehow is nothing like the privileged golden child type you'd expect. She's not like any type, actually. She's probably the most surprising person I've ever met, and that's not just because when we met, she was helping me take down some skeevy assholes at a rock show. But it's just like this feeling she gives off. Like when you're with her, anything is possible. Fuck it. It really sounds like I have a crush on her, doesn't it? Here's hoping she reveals something really horrible about herself soon, like a stamp collection or a love for cat memes. Cat memes are the best. Don't knock cat memes. Something to make her a little less indescribably awesome. Sorry, cats only make you more awesome. True facts. All right, 2 new journal pages. Max. Have I ever told you about Nathan Prescott, aka Spoiled Dick Baby? Anyway, you know that old question about if you can go back in time and assassinate Hitler? Well, I worry I just stopped that assassination when I got between Nathan and an ass beating by Drew, football jock and all around angry teenager. Maybe I'm getting soft in my old age. Spoke to Elliot too. He was super nice as always. He wanted to hang out as always, and I blew him off as always. So we got a middle finger picture of Spoiled Dick Baby. His job is being a douche. His location is being a douche. Everything is being a douche. Bro time or annoy. And then, yeah, pretty much everything. They all look like little jackasses. Poor guy. He's super persistent. It must be hard trying to give a shit about me. Speaking of giving a shit, I actually played a game with Steph and Mikey this morning. It wasn't terrible, but I'm not sure I have the energy to consistently care that much about anything. I probably should be concerned about how little a shit I'm giving these days, but that would mean giving a shit, wouldn't it? Chloe, the Catch-22. I like her dice drawings. Those came out real nice. All right, Max, I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, when is she finally going to talk about Rachel Amber? Fine, you nosy bitch. Here it is. Rachel Amber is the most popular girl at school, and she's super into hanging out with me all of a sudden. Like this morning when she pulled me into the drama lab and asked for my expert opinion about true love in front of the whole class. I told her true love is bullshit, of course. Mr. Keaton, the drama teacher, actually seemed to agree with me. Then Rachel brought me into her dressing room. Gotta say, that was the quickest I've gone from meeting someone to helping them get dressed. But that's Rachel. She doesn't give a fuck. She just lets it all hang out. Then Rachel hatched this crazy plan for us to skip school together that involves jumping onto a train, you know, like kids ditch school in the 60s, the 1860s. Stay tuned, Max. I have a feeling there'll be a lot more to tell you soon. Chloe, Love Doctor. All right. So, yeah, let's go ahead. We'll find a crate. What is this? Oh, the symbols? Ooh.
Guess we're not the first ones to hop on this train. I wonder what the symbols mean.
All right, pretty cool. Shipping label.
Whoa, Nathan's dad is a
before you
Terminator?
sit, go back in the train. Okay. So
Totally
since my
check
first
that.
playing through, how am I liking it? I'm enjoying it, May. It's really cool. I was blown away by Life is Strange, and now getting to play as Chloe is really interesting. Okay, so notice a termination. Ooh, let's see, what is all this? Widgets are us. Okay. So yeah, playing as Chloe is interesting, and learning more about Rachel is a lot of fun.
I feel pretty confident there's going to be a dead body in here.
I mean, if you're going to put a dead body somewhere. All right, let's see. Go all the way to the back, maybe? Okay. Ooh, graffiti. Let's see. Let's move this for now. I had a skin suit, literally fully covered head to toe
Thing's
in
heavier than it
loincloth,
looks.
and crawled around on my hands and feet like he does in the film.
Guess I should sit
I
down.
even managed to mimic the voice, and everyone said how creepy and real it seemed. Oh my god, that sounds so cool, JJ.
I see humans, but no humanity. Everybody is somebody, but no one wants to be themselves. Some preachy graffiti up in this train.
Oh yeah, we can graffiti it ourselves. All right. We are monsters, or everyone lies.
Everybody lies. I like that.
All right. So I gotta ask. Okay, my final decision. I wound up going back and playing it again. I wound up first time around. I destroyed Arcadia Bay because I was kind of going back and forth, and my idea was that we saw.
It's great to take a stand, but right now I should sit down next to Rachel.
I kind of looked at it that we saw the storm before we saved Chloe. So I kind of thought that maybe the storm was like an allegory for something else, or that it was like part of a dream that we'd wake up from. But then when I realized that it wasn't, I did go ahead and I went back and replayed it to sacrifice Chloe. But yeah, I didn't like either ending. And I get why. I get why we had to sacrifice
to take a
Chloe, but it was
stand,
really
right
hard.
Now, I should sit down next to Rachel.
Yeah, I scared everyone. Yeah, both are very sad. Absolutely. Yeah, so I was kind of torn between that. Was this like a literal, like sacrificing the bay, or was it like sacrificing like an idea of something? But then like afterwards, Angaris and I were talking, and he's like, you know, I'm kind of surprised that you didn't realize that it was immediately sacrifice
It's great
Chloe,
to take a stand, but
because
right now I should sit down next.
you know, before we keep listening to her, he's like, because every time something happened, it was all about going back and saving her life again and again and again. And he's like, so it was kind of obvious that she was basically the paradox and that she had to go. But yeah, broken brain for sure. And then you say, I cut a couple holes in the head and pulled a couple hair strands through so I even looked mostly bald. That is incredible. Do you have pictures of that, JJ? If you'd be willing to share, I would love to see pictures of you in costume. All right, so let's go ahead. We will sit and chat with her.
All right, Chloe. You're on a freaking train with Rachel freaking Amber. Play it cool. Is this nervousness? Is that what this feeling is? Wish Max were here so I could ask.
You don't have any. That's too bad. I bet that was incredible.
Should I make small talk? Is that what people do?
It's so weird thinking that she's so nervous. It's like, I am so not going with the nice weather. That is so lame. I'd rather say,
So, what is wrong with you?
What?
You're acting nervous. So, it's kind of weird that we're hanging out.
You mean because I don't hang out with anyone and I don't have any friends?
You have friends.
Well, I used to. Friend. Singular. Her name was Max, but she left for greener, more northern pastures.
That sucks.
Let's see. Oh, you and your mom made the costume together. That's pretty cool. I mean, at least she's got one thing you can give her credit for. So, Keaton.
I didn't mention it earlier, but you seem to have some kind of Jedi mind powers over Mr. Keaton and the theater crew.
You mean when we were talking about true love in the play? I guess you could say I'm good with people, yeah.
Just don't pull that stuff with me.
You will get on this train.
Oh, shit.
I bet you're wondering what we're doing.
The thought occurred, yeah.
Well, I wanted some company.
That's it?
That's it.
Alright, I'm gonna need a little more than that.
Try again. I'm going to need more to go on than that.
Joyrides with me aren't fun?
Joyrides to where again?
Life needs a little mystery, Chloe. Let's do something fun.
You know what? I'm going for flirting.
V-card's been punched, Rachel. I'm sorry.
Wow.
Too far.
Well, I don't know.
Okay, something fun. I'm all ears.
2 truths and a lie.
Oh, this is a fun game.
I think.
Are you planning to go through? I am planning the whole.
2 truths and a lie.
I am.
It's
I really want to go through all of them.
Each person offers up 3 facts about themselves, 2 of which are the truth, and 1 of which is
a lie.
Right.
This is a fun
game.
game.
The other person has to guess which is which.
All right. Yeah. That is a fun game.
Sounds fun. You're on.
You're in for a lot of heartbreak. Oh, my poor heart. But yeah, I also can't wait.
First, I'm ambidextrous. Second, I was born in New York, the land of fashion and Broadway, to which I will one day return when my heinous exile here in Arcadia Bay comes to an end.
New York, huh? I've never been.
Not a world traveler?
Not yet, at least.
If you could travel anywhere, where would you go? Russia, Greece, Kathmandu?
She didn't finish her,
Kathmandu.
One day, I'm going to climb Everest.
And I thought moving away from Arcadia Bay was ambitious. What's your third thing?
There we go.
My third thing?
2 truths and a lie. You say 3 things.
Right. I'm a Leo. Meow.
Okay. Right. So, ambidextrous, born in New York, and a Leo. Gotcha.
So, which is the lie?
That she was born in New York because she said that's where she intends to go, and we know she wants to go to LA, so New York.
You seem more like a Cali girl to me.
Damn, Price, not bad. Long Beach, in fact. West Coast is the best coast.
I've only ever lived in Oregon, so nothing to compare it to, I guess.
Yeah,
Then
JJ
we'll
said
have to change that one
it's
day,
her birthday. I need to
won't
do
we?
something special for her, and yeah. So now she's got me
Okay,
hooked, and
your
I'm gonna
turn,
be playing
Price.
through the entire
First fact.
franchise.
Right.
Okay.
Something about myself.
Let's see.
Should I start things off with a lie or with the truth? Or should I cheat? Let's see how good she really is at this game.
All right, let's start with the truth. I wanted to be a pirate as a kid.
I used to want to be a pirate when I grow up. I kind of still do.
Arr.
Right, these games do definitely have an effect. A lie. Let's see. I'm allergic to cats.
Sad to say this, since you're a Leo and all, but I'm allergic to cats.
Are you now?
Swear.
And we'll give her another truth. Love science.
I love science. Seriously, I think Neil deGrasse Tyson is the shit.
Huh. You're
Yeah.
hella mysterious, Chloe
I
Price.
really do enjoy these kind of games that,
Hella?
you know,
Who
really
says
like
that?
get you caught
It's a
up in
cat thing.
them.
Anyway, I think I have your number. Of course you wanted to be a pirate. Sail the open seas,
Buckle swash.
plunder secret treasure.
Did I mention my love of booty?
They are.
So, pirate. Obviously true.
Yes, I did notice that. Okay, R.
Like you said. Arr.
All right.
Okay. You say you love science, but you are failing chemistry.
You're saying failing chemistry means I hate science?
Or that Blackwell doesn't inspire your best work.
Blackwell is a hellhole.
That place is a hellhole filled with shit, where shitty people go to be shitty to each other and themselves.
Tell me how you really feel, though. Anyway, school sucks, but you love science. I'm gonna say true. Which brings me to your alleged cat allergy.
Alleged?
I'm calling lie.
Why is that?
I mean, maybe you're allergic, but I've passed by your locker a few times, and I've seen that old photo of a cat you keep in there.
Yeah, let's tease her. Stalker much?
You've passed by my locker? Stalker much?
Hey, I notice things. I can't help it.
I guess you're no stranger to being noticed, too. It's kind of new for me.
Well, get used to it. So, if my math is correct, you told me 2 truths and 1 lie.
What? You expected me to cheat?
Winners make their own rules, Chloe.
You are crazy good at this game.
A lifetime of studying the human condition.
Oh shit. My network connection was lost. I don't no, it was not. All right, let's. No, it doesn't seem like anything was lost. So, yeah. Yeah, we're all still here. Yeah, that was odd. All right, I'm impressed.
Well, I'm impressed.
I bet it's hard to impress Chloe Price. I'm gonna feel good about that one. When your dad is the district attorney, I guess lying is something you're used to.
Seriously?
Seriously.
I know who to call if I need to get out of a ticket then. Not that I have a right of my own. Car first, embarrassing number of moving violations second.
Hey, thanks for trusting me.
Trusting you?
You played the game. And not everyone would admit to wanting to be a pirate.
But eye patches are so cool.
And rum is delicious. I guess. You opened up a lot, that's all.
It's not a big deal.
Hate to break it to you, but Chloe Price is not exactly renowned throughout Arcadia Bay as a bastion of trust and empathy.
I mean, trust is hard.
Trust doesn't exactly come easy to me. Maybe if you'd had my life, you'd understand.
No, I get that.
On the other hand, I got on this train with you, didn't I?
Fair point.
That is definitely a kiss me look if I've ever
Wouldn't
seen
mind
one.
listening to some music.
Yeah, share with her.
Hey, wanna listen?
As a teenager, I thought a lot about wanting to do something like this and get the hell out of the area I grew up in. Never actually did it though. All right. I don't think I ever really I mean, there were times I wanted to just get away and absolutely leave the area I grew up in, but
Cool
there was
bracelet.
still a lot of
I've had it, I guess.
too much, I guess, that I
since was
didn't
a
want to
kid in Long
leave.
Beach. It reminds me that there's
I
more
did,
to
never
experience
looked
out there than
back.
just Arcadia Bay. Maybe one day I'll go back to Long Beach, or anywhere but here.
You know,
Maybe sooner than later.
I get that. I had enough good going on here that I decided to stay. But yeah.
Me too. Arcadia Bay can suck a bag of dicks.
Sometimes I feel like I've got no reason to stay.
No,
Don't
see,
be
she's
surprised,
totally
Chloe,
flirting.
if one day I'm just out of here.
Let me know if you need an accomplice.
Check it out. We're here.
I will say though that pretty
What?
much like
Where is
everyone I
here?
knew in high school
Jump
and
and find
everything
out.
else.
Did you say jump? Jump!
All right, jump.
Fuck it.
There's only a couple people that I would keep in touch with. And unfortunately, I've kind of lost touch with all of them. But, you know, I remember like back in 2016 completely getting off Facebook after realizing that pretty much everyone I went to high school with were a bunch of racist losers. And I was like, yeah, no, I completely noped out of that. So like any time where it's like, oh, you know, did you miss high school? No, absolutely not. I went to school with a bunch of losers. Wish I got further than I did, but at least I got out of the house. You know, sometimes that's kind of like all you really truly need. I was fully convinced for a while I wanted to stay, but oh my God, glad I left. That was my hometown. Yeah, racist losers, absolutely. Yeah, the area I grew up in. I mean, I've talked about this in other streams before. Like, I went from growing up in a really diverse area to the place where my parents were able to afford a house of their own after moving out of my grandparents' place, was entirely white.
It's actually a pretty nice view. Glad you approve.
Yeah, I did
And
not like
as
it
your
at
reward
all.
For making it up here, I have a new game for us to play. Another one. I like games. Deal with it. This is one I learned in theater class. It's all about improvisation.
Okay. But yeah, it turned out like, yeah, you know, I wound up, you know, after high school, I was on Facebook for a while, you know, and it was like, okay, so everyone added, you know, everyone they knew. And I didn't really chat or anything, just kind of like occasionally peeked in on, you know, people I went to school with. And then 2016 rolled around and just the vile stuff that I saw on there. It was like I noped out of all of it. I'm like, no, no, you guys are all just assholes. I'm like, I'm so out of this. I don't even want to know your name anymore. And yeah, fact is like if it was incredibly sad. But honestly, like with the exception of a small handful of people, you know, if someone from like my high school days ran into me, I'd be like, I gotta go. My goldfish is calling. Cause I wouldn't want to hang out with any of them. All right, games, acting, lying.
So far, what I've learned about you is that you're into acting, lying, and playing games.
What's your point?
That you're either full of imagination or full of shit. Could be both.
Let me know when you figure out which one. This game involves spying on people from afar. Luckily, we got some high-tech surveillance equipment right here. Let's fire it up.
Oh, high tech, for sure.
That blows.
Well, shit. That was my last quarter. You?
Quarterless.
Damn.
Hey, maybe I can MacGyver something up. I've been told I'm pretty handy.
Oh yeah? Let's see what you got.
So Gigi says, I hate how seeing people from school and they act like we were friends. Like, dude, you bullied me for 5 years. Why do you think I'd want to talk to you now, right? I mean, the bullying...
Rachel really wants to use this viewfinder. I'd love to get it working for her.
The bullying pretty much stopped outside, once I left middle school. But I was like the quiet, keep to myself, nerdy kid in high school. I was just like, I didn't associate with too many people. What I did, I was generally like, I was always pretty good natured, but it was like, I didn't go out of my way to be, a friend to everyone. It was just kind of like, if you're cool with me, I'm cool with you. I have my tiny friend group. That's all I really need. Like high school, I didn't get into a lot of clubs or anything because by the time I got to high school, I'm like, I'm here to get a good grade and get out. I'm not here for anything else. I just want to do my job and go. So by that point, it was like most people just kind of, let me be. I did still deal with a handful of assholes because, you can't get away from that. But, yeah, it was just like, the whole idea that high school is supposed to be the best years of your life, yeah, no. That was, please let me finish with this hell as soon as possible.
Damn, that's an old tree. Wait, does this sign say butt rot?
What? Alright, hold on. Does it say butt rot? Oh, that's harder to read. Culmination State Park's iconic white oak tree is one of the oldest in the Pacific Northwest. Its curved chair-like growth pattern reflects its Native American custom of shaping such trees to mark trails or denote areas of cultural importance. Okay, so it's the one that's kind of bent over. Estimates age the tree at 400 to 450 years old, though interior butt rot, it does say butt rot for sure. Paliporus dryophilus prevents more accurate analysis. The scar on the northern end of the trunk attests to the tree's survival of a direct lightning strike approximately 200 years ago. Interesting facts. Formed into a trail tree, height 42 feet, DBH 64 inches, age 400 to 450 years old. Trunk cross-section. The narrow rings indicate times of drought, disease, and regrowth from wildfire. Oh, that's pretty cool. So that's the tree down here, right? Oh.
The lonely oak looks lonely. Guess even trees have outcasts.
All right, so let's see what we can do with this thing.
Looks like I might be able to pry it open with the right tool.
Alright. Let's see if I can pry it open.
I'm not getting in there with just my fingers.
Oh,
Maybe
what does
Rachel
it
has
mean
something I can
then?
use?
May? What does DBH stand for? Alright, so we're not gonna use her fingers. Let's see if she has something. Hello?
I'm thinking about prying open that viewfinder. Got a knife on you?
A knife?
Yeah. My mom took mine.
No. How about a...
Oh, diameter at breast height. Alright, cool. I learned something new today.
I guess you could stab someone with a nail file.
Well, you could.
Oh, right. Sure, let's try it.
Oh, okay, I gotta deal with that too. Let's see who's texting us. Chloe Price. Fluorine, come on. Fluorine, uranium, carbon, potassium, uranium. Okay. Yeah, it says fuck you. Think I don't know that spells fuck you on the periodic table. Obviously she didn't when she took it, because even I realized that. And I was not good with chemistry. So I got excited, like, hey, I know that. I don't remember why. No. That's awesome. Don't apologize for that. I love when people throw in things that they know. That always makes me smile. I got in trouble for that. You carbon, uranium, nitrogen, tin. You called me a CUNSN. Huh? Tin is SN. Fuck you, bitch. You're so dead. Corrected her, your. I like Chloe. I definitely like her for that. All right, back. A new message from Mikey. Let's see. Sorry about Drew. Not your fault. My brother's not always an asshole, just most of the time. Forget it. I mean... Alright, so we left there. Let's go to this one. Max, did we ever play Two Truths and a Lie? You'd have been terrible at it. We would have called it Two Truths and oh god, can I take it back? Sorry for lying. Please, the guilt hurts. Two Truths and a Lie should be a class in school. Feel like I learned a lot. For example, Rachel is ambidextrous. She's a Leo. And she's from California. I also learned that I still have lots more to learn about lying. Rachel read me like an open book. She called bullshit on my made-up cat allergy. Basically, she's a human lie detector. Have I mentioned that we're on a train? It was pretty cool. Sitting there and watching the world fly by. Then we jumped off and wound up in some crazy-ass park north of town. NBD, Captain Chloe Bluebeard, Scourge of Arcadia Bay. Let's see. Love their banter, and I'm sad we didn't see them interact in the main game. Yeah. Yeah, I'd have loved to see more of that. Alright, so let's get this baby pried open.
Damn it. It always looks so easy in the movies. I wonder if I can find something sturdier to use.
Alright. So, let's see. Surely I can find something.
Dwight Mueller really killed it with this statue of an explorer guy. Where are all my explorer ladies at, though? Probably at home, washing laundry and spitting out kids. Fuck you, Dwight.
Alright. Ooh, I'm graffitiing your ass for sure. Oh, since I want to be a pirate, definitely a sextant. Now, I haven't seen anything. No, I haven't seen any of the things for the new game, but I have heard that it's coming up. I'm trying not to spoil any of that for myself. But yeah, JJ's probably seen a lot of it. Okay, so I lost those ones. A happy brat in the old car. All right, let's see. What can I use over here to maybe... Okay, that's something I need to take care of too.
Yeah. Cliche much, AW and BW?
One thing I didn't really take advantage of much in the original was sitting and like actually letting her reflect. So I want to make sure I'm doing that more here.
Just a day in the park with Rachel Amber. You know when something kind of amazing is happening, you don't always stop to think about it right away? And then when you do think about it, you start thinking about it a lot. And the more you think about it, the crazier it seems until pretty soon you're psyching yourself out and then everything turns to shit. Yeah. Let's not do that today.
Yeah, I've been wanting to look it up, but other than knowing that Chloe does come back, I've tried to avoid anything else. Let's see, a tire swing. Okay, that's not really going to help me
If
with
Max were
anything.
here, she'd probably take a black and white photograph and call it Innocence Lost, or some shit.
Okay, oh, hold on. People are over here. Maybe I can get a knife from
I've been
them.
saying sorry all morning. I admit it was really dumb to lock the keys in the car. You've been on me for 3 hours.
Oh, damn. Let's see.
Hey, spare some change?
Sorry. We might have some leftover food when we're done.
What? No, I'm not. What kind of food?
This place has really gone downhill.
Shh. She's right there.
All right, let's see.
My hierarchy of needs goes pot, then beer, then wine. Still, wino has a classy ring to it.
All right, so not much here. Let's see.
Whoa, that's badass.
All right, and then let's look
Yep,
at this.
it's official. I'm learning way more ditching school than I ever do in class.
I mean, yeah. The raven stands for transformation. Its grinning face betrays its trickster spirit. The raven has many ancient stories among the Salishan and other native peoples. Some say the raven helped create the first man. The raven is to be respected, but never trusted. All right. Yeah, in pretty much all mythologies, I always loved the tricksters.
Is that the same AW as before? Not afraid of commitment, I see.
Just allergic to remaining committed. All right. Ooh, there we go. All right.
Stealing a dedication plate takes persistence.
It's just for one of the Prescotts. No one really cares. Hey, heads up. Wells is on the warpath. Oh, no. Seriously. Just trying to help. Yeah, right. You killed me this morning. That's what the GM does, dude. Also, thanks for playing with us. Mikey had a blast. He's cool. He's been down lately, not sure why, but I know playing with you really meant a lot. Oh, that's kind of sweet then. Alright. Oh, I'm not scaring the squirrels. I'm an asshole, but I'm not an asshole. Okay.
Prescott power, activate.
There you go. Ta-da! Game over.
I win. That was enough of a game for me. Your MacGyver skills are second to none. Except, probably, MacGyver.
Alright. All right, so who is spying
Rachel
on?
smells like jasmine. Is she smelling me right now too? Really should have showered this morning.
Alright, here's the game. You find some people for us to spy on, and then you and I will act out what they're saying and thinking.
Ooh,
That's
this is
it?
always fun.
I do that in my head during, like, every class.
See? You're a natural. Let's give it a try.
Alrighty. Alright, so there's a statue, a couple holding hands. Alright, I'm just gonna take, I wanna look at some of this
Hey,
stuff.
what do you say we barbecue some squirrels when we're done here?
God, you just have the best ideas.
Alright,
They totally stole my 3rd grade art project.
Wow, you made that?
Can't you tell?
It does have a certain give zero fucks quality that I recognize.
alright, so let's see, a couple holding hands.
Alright. Let's see.
Wanna come listen to music? Let's switch hands.
Why do we always hold hands like this? Didn't you tell me you were ambidextrous?
No, I didn't. I said I was ambisexual.
Oh, so you can have sex with both of your hands?
Exactly. Wanna see?
Only if you let go of my hand first.
Alright, so let's see. Ooh, Grill Dad, what is that? Speed Walker. What else do we have? Okay, so nothing fun over there. Okay, we'll look at this person.
Think this guy's married to a nutritionist? He's all like, I'm not allowed to eat this stuff at home, so...
Yeah. Love me some grease.
How can something that tastes so good
Be so wrong.
Uh-oh, dropped a fry on my suit.
Now I'll have to burn it.
Good thing I have a giant squirrel costume in the car.
Alright, let's see, got a Grill Dad and a Speed Walker. Let's do the father-son chat.
What's going on with these two?
Child sacrifice, hell yeah.
And the Lord saideth, Thou shalt make a burnt offering of your firstborn son.
Who are you talking to, Dad?
No one, son. Now, lean into the grill and see if the fire started. Further. Further.
Wow, that was dark. Too dark?
Perfect dark. This is fun. Who's next?
Wait.
Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to hog the viewfinder. Jackpot. Commence makeout session.
Oh, watch
in
that be her
3,
dad.
2, 1. Nailed it. Damn, they are really going at it.
Watch that be Rachel's dad. Vibrating beds.
Oh, honey, I think we used the vibrating bed for too long. I'm totally seeing double. Rachel? Hey, are you alright?
What are we doing?
Excuse me?
Last I checked, you're supposed to be Chloe Price. Yet we've been ditching now for hours, and we haven't even gotten wasted yet. That's got to be against some school ditching rule.
You know what? Let's see what it says. I'm still hungover.
I don't know. I might still be hungover from last night.
Wrong answer. You don't ask a girl out and then not buy her a drink.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that was her dad. I'm calling it now.
They have a bottle of wine.
Let's steal it.
Okay. Or we could go try to find a liquor store instead.
No. You shouldn't bring alcohol to a public park if you're not willing to share it with everybody, right? And fuck it. I just want to take something that's not mine. All right. I'm going in. Try to keep up.
Again, I'm thinking quite interesting that
Can we help you?
Oh my god.
I'm kind of finding it even more interesting now that, you know, Frank said that
Holy shit.
Chloe
Talk about committing to a performance.
was the bad influence.
Better act fast.
Oh.
What do we do?
Right, starting to think Rachel wasn't so right.
Oh, thank God. Please, this girl is in trouble. Go get help.
All right, help Rachel.
I need to get these two to focus on Rachel so I can swipe the wine.
What are you waiting for? Go!
Okay, let's see, won't have to wait long.
I already called 911. They should have an ambulance here any moment. In the meantime, they said to keep close watch on her. Like, turn all the way around and really focus.
Oh yeah, that's,
Watch
yeah.
out. I'm going to check her pulse. That's on her neck, right?
I still think you should go get help.
There's a ranger station on the other side of the park.
Good point. We'll keep watch while you go.
Okay. All right, watch her die.
Look at all the time we've wasted already. This woman needs mouth-to-mouth resuscitation. Stat.
No.
Yep. Definitely needs mouth-to-mouth.
Okay. You can do this.
It's ought to make his girlfriend flip out, right?
Can't do it.
Pathetic. Look, he's clearly useless. This woman needs help from someone who actually knows what they're doing.
Unlock your potential.
Hey, look at me. Do you want to be locked out of the car of life forever? Or are you ready to break in there and seize the keys to your potential?
Oh my God. You're right.
Hey, wow. I'm all better now. You saved my life. From the bottom of my heart. Thank you. Yeah. Good work, everyone. Peace out.
That was incredible. You're a hero.
Huh. I guess I am.
Here. You earned this.
Sure, hand it over.
Thanks. I could use a drink after trying to keep up with you.
She is just like swigging that down.
I'm excessively sober right now.
Right. Okay. Guess we're leaving now.
I think what everyone sees is that, you know, Rachel was this straight A student, seemed to be, you know, extremely popular, well liked by everyone, but she's got shit going on at home. And so where Chloe is rebelling against, you know, obvious stuff, nobody realizes why Rachel is rebelling, because on the surface, her life seems perfect.
Whoa. Hey, check this out.
What?
Their junkyard.
Great. It's a pile of trash.
Yeah. An awesome pile of trash.
Let's explore. You have fun, Chloe. I'm gonna go sit down.
Rachel's been acting kind of standoffish ever since we left the park. What's her deal?
Call her out.
I've heard that actors are moody, but wow, Rachel.
I'm not moody. I just need some space. Is that alright with you?
Okay. Actually, no. I thought we were having a great day together. Why are you acting like this all of a sudden?
I'm not acting like anything. I just want to be left alone right now.
I mean, I guess I do understand that. I mean, I don't understand why now, but yeah, I don't understand. I'd be thinking like I did something
I don't
wrong.
understand. You can't just turn on me for no reason. I'm sorry, turn on you? I guess I forgot. It's always about how you feel, isn't it? Sad Chloe's fucking sad again. Maybe you should try giving a shit about other people for once. Are you serious right now? Fuck!
Okay, I still have no idea what's going on with Rachel, but apparently she gets smashy when she's angry. I can work with that.
Okay.
Score.
All right. Give it the bat.
Here. If you really want to smash something, this should do the trick.
I asked you to leave me alone.
Are you kidding me? I know you're the school princess and all, with the DA daddy and the perfect grades and all the perfect little Victoria chases kissing your perfect ass, but seriously? Fuck you.
Great. I'm leaving. See you around, Chloe.
You can't leave!
Watch me.
Rachel, wait! Don't go. Why not? Because I don't want to ruin this the way I ruin everything else in my life.
Oh, damn.
And what is this exactly?
I mean, it does seem like it's been something more. So yeah.
Fuck. Are you actually going to make me say it?
Say what? Exactly.
You know, like a friendship. But more. Ah. I know. Weird, right? It's just today was the best day I've had since my dad died. And when I almost ruined it just now, the way I ruin everything, it made me realize whatever's going on between us is special. Come on, say something. Chloe, you know what? Forget it. This was really stupid. I mean, you're Rachel Amber, and I'm Chloe Price. It's not that. It's just hard right now. And I can't talk about it. Why not? Because I can't. I know it isn't fair, but it's how it is. Goodbye, Chloe.
Oh, damn. damn. I mean, alright. I guess it's my time to beat shit up then.
Fuck this place.
Alright. Let's see. Can I... Nope, I'm not gonna be able to hit that. Yeah, let's go ahead and beat up the old monitor. Smash, 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 smash. Yep. I guess we should see what, you know, what our mom is saying to us. And then, oh, well, let's read this first. So next, with all this Shakespeare shit going on, I thought I'd write you a sonnet. Then I realized that rhyming is hard, and nothing really rhymes with Rachel, which seems fitting, given that I've never actually met anyone like Rachel before. With Rachel, everything is a game of some kind. I had to use my breaking and entering skills to get this viewfinder working, just so we could spy on peeps at the park. Rachel was hilarious, making up dialogue for them, and I actually held my own riffing on some dad and his son at the grill. After we watched some old couple suck face, Rachel decided it was high time we unsobered ourselves, so we hatched a plan to steal wine from these yuppie picnickers. And since it's Rachel, the plan involved elaborate acting and more improv on my part. I killed it once again. I'd still never be caught dead on stage, but this type of acting I can get behind. Our hard-earned wine in tow, we journeyed forth in search of more fun and games. Chloe the Unsober. Let's see. Your school called. I think you know why. We have a meeting tomorrow with Principal Wells. I need you to do better. Chloe Elizabeth Price. You can ignore me all you want, but there will be hell to pay when you get home. Charming. All right, let's, you know what? No, let's hit the mannequin.
You know she's fake. You can't take your eyes off her. Who else do I know who fits that description? Fuck off, Rachel.
All right, box of junk. Smash that one too.
I've never understood your hard-on for cameras, Max. You took 1,000,000 pictures of us, and not one of them showed that you were gonna leave when I needed you most. Fuck cameras.
Let's see. Toolbox. After this morning with David, yeah, I'm sure she's gonna want to smash
If you
that.
want to rip a family apart from the inside, it's important to bring the proper tools. Fuck you, David.
Is that her truck? Does she just like steal that from the junkyard and be like, "Nope, this is mine now"?
Dad.
Oh no. That's his car, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, damn. I guess smash. Oh, damn. I did not. No, I didn't. I did not want to press that button, JJ. Ah. I just want to give Chloe a hug and not let go. Poor kid. Oh, and here she's in the dream again. Oh, man.
Why are you crying, sweetheart?
Oh, man.
Because you're not real.
I'm not.
What is going on?
So we see the poster now. Okay, so yeah, all of these things now are things we've interacted with today.
What's past is prologue and shit.
Kiddo, look on the bright side, would ya?
What bright side?
You made a new friend today.
Let's see, let's move it. All right. Oh, we can graffiti that.
Hey, where's my marker?
I guess I can't graffiti it.
Hey, where's my marker?
All right, let's see. Let's look at the wine bottle then.
Oh.
Oh.
There it is.
Gotta say, that was some fight. A lover's quarrel, you might say? She nearly took your head off.
What do you care?
Sorry, sweetheart. I guess I'm getting into your personal business.
I mean, yeah, at this age too. I mean, even if he were still alive, at this age, yeah, she'd be getting pretty angsty with him as well.
I guess I did that.
Sometimes people need you, though. Even when they don't admit it.
Rachel.
Jeez. All right. Yeah. That I agree, Angar. It's a bit disturbing. No, I didn't do the graffiti. I wound up looking at the mannequin instead. So I'm guessing the fight with Rachel had to happen one way or another. Hmm. Interesting that she's still just waiting out here.
You came. I'm glad.
You mind if I have some of your tasty beverage to wash this down?
Take a drink. You are thirsty.
That hit the spot.
Take a drink and make sure if you have not had water of some sort today, drink your water. Are you sure?
Are you sure about that? I got kind of a different message this afternoon.
Yeah. Chloe, I want to talk to you about something, but I don't know how to talk about this.
Okay, for now, say nothing.
You remember that guy that we saw under this tree with that woman?
The ones who were making out?
That was my dad.
Called it.
Oh. All right.
And that woman was definitely not my mom.
Oh.
The worst part is I'm not surprised.
I don't know if I'd say I'm
I
smart.
felt like my dad's been lying about something
picked
for
up
a
on
while.
the clues.
I didn't know what it was. So when I saw he got a text from an unknown number asking him to meet, I thought I could catch him or something.
That's the whole reason. All right.
I'm so sorry, Rachel.
Jefferson mom called, you know.
I don't know
Not
what to
everything,
say.
though. I mean,
Neither do I.
I don't
Chloe,
always make the best choices.
I love my dad. I love him. And I never want to see his fucking face again.
When my dad died, I was so mad at him. For months, I felt wrong because half the time I thought of him, I wanted to scream. And the other half, I forgot.
Forgot that anything had changed. It's silly, but I've carried this photo around with me for years. It's from Mount Hood. My dad took me hiking there when I was 10, and it started raining, and I fell and broke my arm 3 miles from the car. I remember screaming like I was gonna die, but my dad, he carried me down the mountain. I still remember the smell of his coat, and how calm he was, and the sound of his voice, and
You know, earlier she wanted her space, but I think now giving her space probably would be even worse. Oh no, okay.
he was just so strong, you know? I felt safe.
You trusted him.
You trusted him.
Completely.
Here.
Chloe, I owe you an apology.
You know what? I owe you one too.
Hey, we were both kind of the queen of shitty.
No, I mean it. Whatever's going on between us, it's intense and new and awesome, and you had the courage to tell me that you feel it too. and I treated you like shit.
Courage? I don't know if I'd call it that. More like blind desperation. And maybe a slight buzz from that wine.
I just want you to know I'm lucky that you were with me today. You're a badass, Chloe Price.
What?
Remember that biker asshole who wouldn't let you into the mill? You talked your way right past him.
You saw that?
And those skeevy douchebags who followed you upstairs? You dropped that one guy with a bottle to the face.
Only because you showed up at the last minute and...
What about Drew? When he was picking on Nathan? You got right in his face and called him out.
That was pretty sweet, actually.
See? You're the real thing, Chloe. I don't know anyone like you. Plus, you came along with me, no questions asked.
Well, I don't really need a good reason to ditch school.
I guess tomorrow there'll be hell to pay.
My mom might skip grounding and just go straight to the death penalty.
And my dad will definitely punish me with...
Fuck him.
Fuck your dad.
Fuck him.
What I wouldn't give to leave this place and never look back.
What's stopping us?
Us? Are you serious?
There's nothing keeping me here. Not anymore.
So, if I came to you tomorrow and told you to pack your bags...
I'm serious. Let's do it, Chloe. Let's leave this place forever.
Okay.
Is there anyone who did not feel that way as a teenager? I mean, that's got to be a pretty universal teenage experience, right?
Can I borrow your lighter? Thank you.
Yeah, everyone likely at some point. I mean, hell, I think there's times even as adults we feel that way.
Come on.
Oops. Oh, man. Did I notice? I mean, I noticed it's the tree that he was under. It's the 450-year-old tree. I mean, it certainly throws back to them saying there was a high risk of forest fires. Yeah, there's definitely been the crows. Scenes that sound aren't what they used to. Yeah. It's just too bad. Like if I put the music on, like I'd get them taken down off my YouTube channel when I post the VODs, which really sucks. It does. I can't wait to play through again with, with the music. So there's whatever teenager he's been hanging out with. Whole lot of let's watch the world burn, huh? No, I'm not hearing any of the music. No. All right, so let's see. So I attacked. I was, in the top 66 of that. I was mean to Joyce. I mean, I didn't want to be mean to Joyce, but yeah, I mean, I don't know if there's a way that I can keep the music on for just me, but yeah, no, I've got it off entirely. Didn't exactly want to be mean to Joyce, but I definitely took the reaction that even I would have had as a teenager. Defended Nathan. And that's also one of those, like, part of it was one, I don't like people who are bullies. But also, for right now, like, from what we're seeing, I mean, Nathan has the possibility not to turn out to be a prick, but also, like, he's not responsible for what his dad does. Sure, his dad is a prick, and he's, like, the golden child of that prick. But, I mean, you can't blame him for what his dad did. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll have to Google it then and see how I would change it in OBS. And then, like, 78% of people, I told Rachel we were more than friends. Ooh, it was a 50-50 on taking the money. Interesting. I didn't buy from Frank. I didn't read Joyce's self-help book. Oh, I don't know if I even found that. I have to look for that another time. I was in the majority that I did put the picture on the dresser. Oh, so if I stole the money, I could have put it in Joyce's purse. Ooh, okay. So yeah, definitely. If I had taken the money, that would have been even better than using it to buy pot. Let's see. I was in the minority. I told Elliot that I would not go to the play with him. I didn't listen to Skip's demo. Oh, I guess maybe I could have talked to him or something. Best place for the money is buying the weed from Frank. Yeah, because I mean, at least then it gets it out of my possession pretty quickly. I did finish the tabletop game. Let's see. I sabotaged Victoria's homework. I was actually in the minority on that one. Interesting. I told Rachel falling in love is stupid. I mean, I do believe in love, but yeah, if you just meet a guy and he's like, "Oh, I'm such a player. I got all these women lined up for me," and you're like, "Oh, I love you." No. Have some self-respect. 98% did share the earbuds with Rachel. I did jump out of the train. So yeah, those are obviously, like, I mean, if you didn't jump out of the train, I'm not sure, like, if it would have gone anywhere. But yeah, interesting. So what did you guys think? You didn't jump out. What happened when you didn't jump out? How did the story progress from there then? She just looked at you kind of weird? And so you guys just, like, stayed on the train? Um, yeah, very likely, yeah. Well, that's pretty interesting. You arrived in Russia. Um, all right. Well, I will be back with this one then on Thursday, to play episode 2. I got a kitty over here demanding my attention. Um, so yeah, this one will be up on YouTube, if not later tonight, by tomorrow. best scene of the game is one click away.
Love me.
JJ wants me to send her some love. JJ, oh my goodness, what can I say that I haven't told you already? I mean, you've gotten me hooked on a new kind of game. You obviously know my brain well to know this is exactly the kind of type of game that would hook me and keep me coming back for more. You know me a bit of a scary amount in like just the last couple months. Oh, I said a kitty is demanding my attention. Yeah, so now I got two kitties demanding attention. I got my own little Tempest right over here. Nope, and I touched her belly, so now she's attacking my foot. But yeah, I'm gonna go spoil my kitty with some attention and some treats. But yeah, we'll be back with this one on Thursday then. Keep an eye on the YouTube for the VOD upload. And I will see you guys on Thursday. Have a good night, everyone. Bye-bye. Good night.